Nah, my guys. This is gonna be a short stream, trust. Wait, let me turn the BGM on. Nah, this is gonna be a short stream. This is gonna be a short stream. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow. Well, I do have a stream tomorrow, technically. Technically, I do have an Alias collab tomorrow, but I was like, I mean, I don't really want to sleep yet. Technically, it's only been like it's only like 11 p.m. So I all I was doing was trying to fix my lag model thing on because apparently my GPU can't handle it, and I wanted to try and fix it or try to improve it so that I could play it like this weekend, but it's a tiny bit better, I want to say. It's a tiny bit better, I want to say, but it hasn't been completely improved yet. Plus, anyways, almost nobody is streaming. Nasa-chan is streaming right now, though. I think she's still streaming. I know she was streaming earlier. Yeah, she's still streaming. Yeah. So I was like, might as well. But yeah, I kind of gave up on. I kind of gave up on fixing it for now, because it's not like I'm playing it tomorrow. We're just doing a collab tomorrow, so I was like, okay, I might as well, because yeah. Anyways, hi guys. For those of you that don't use Twitter, I have an announcement. Not really an announcement. I have more of a teaser for you guys. Yeah. For those that haven't seen it yet, PhaseCon has been teased for 2026. That's right. FaceConnect is getting their own convention. Oh wait, let me save this image so I can show it to you guys. Oh wait, no, not here. I'll show this image instead. Bam. Wait, wrong one. Bam. Is that my finger? No, it is not my finger. Whose finger is that? It is one of our manager's finger. So, but yeah. We are planning on having our own convention next year. Exact date and exact location is all TBA. So I cannot provide any further information other than it's coming sometime in 2026. My only hope is that it doesn't happen in California, because honestly, there's enough big conventions in California, and I feel like they should really try and spread the conventions out, because just in California itself, there's like 3 big-ish conventions, which is Anime Impulse, Anime Expo, and Fanime. And then there is Sakura Con at Washington. East Coast, I guess you have KatsuCon and KatsuCon and Anime NYC. Yeah, I believe those are the only 2 big-ish cons in the East Coast. So I would prefer it if they had it somewhere, maybe in the East Coast. Otherwise, there isn't really anything in Central, unless you count Texas. I guess Texas is also a possibility, and then Canada also exists. International wise, it would probably be difficult, because as is, Sakana probably has a hard enough time like relocating all the stuff. So it's probably either gonna be in Canada and NA, or I would hope Canada and or Canada or NA. I said Canada is NA. Canada or the US. It's probably gonna be one of the 2. But yeah, the Phase talents actually knew that they were considering this for a bit, not for too long, but definitely for a bit. We were told earlier ahead that, hey guys, we are considering this. This is an idea. Obviously keep it a secret. I'll be honest, none of the talents knew that this was gonna be teased in Offkai. None of the talents knew that this was gonna be teased during Offkai, because even we didn't have additional information on what's going on with this or if anything's happening with this. So like when one of our managers was like, hey guys, look at this card that we're giving out and like teasing away to like the Offkai guests, and I was like, what the fudge? What the fudge? You guys are teasing that in Offkai? That's insane. Why weren't we told about this earlier? But yeah, I guess the secret's out now. PhaseCon, yippee! PhaseCon, yippee! But yeah, I do hope it takes place somewhere, maybe in the well, either Texas or somewhere in the East Coast or Canada. We need somewhere probably with enough foot traffic, but as long as it doesn't take place in California, it should be fine. There's too many in California. There's enough conventions in California. We don't need another. Yeah. And then wait, I needed to read a supa somebody sent after I freaking ended the stream and somebody sent a supa and I freaked it. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to strangle you. I'm going to castrate you. Okay, but where did it go? Oh yeah, Super Iron Bob, thank you for the Aka Supa. Have dumb donos. You mother fudger. You mother fudger. Do not send donos after I end stream. I beg, why are you guys like this? What is the point of sending a donation or a super chat after the stream freaking ends? But thank you for the Akasupa. Mwah. Also, Generic Jando, thank you for the super. You are gonna oversleep tomorrow for the collab. I'm not. The collab, I believe, is at 1 p.m. PST? Yeah, the collab itself is gonna be at 1 p.m. PST, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I won't oversleep. Bro, I'm somebody who usually wakes up at freaking 3 a.m. for work on the weekdays. You think I'm gonna miss it? You think I'm gonna miss it? Nah, I ain't gonna miss it. Also, Melvin Supreme. Oh, sorry, not Supreme. Supreme. Thank you for the super Irie. Melvin. Also, forgot UL tag. Wait, what is UL? Oh. Thank you for the super. PhaseCon in Alaska, like Pippo. Bro, can you imagine if PhaseCon happened in Alaska? Who would go? Who would go? Are the plane tickets at least cheap? I wonder if the plane tickets would actually be cheap though. Hold on. Let me check. What is the flight ticket to Alaska? I want to check prices. Oh my gosh, okay, Anchorage, okay, I see you. That is this one way? Is this one way or is it, oh, for round trip, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I feel like with the same price, with the same amount of money, I could probably do a trip to Japan or something. Probably a trip to Asia. Honestly, I thought it would be somewhat cheap because not many people usually go to Alaska, but then considering the distance and the weather they have to like go through, I guess it makes sense why the flights would be on the more expensive side. Understandable. Also, where was I? Jimmy Boombox, thank you for the super with absolutely no text to it as usual. Arigat, thank you. Also, Joe K, thank you for the super. I love to super after stream, but don't think I will be awake that long. It's okay. This is just a random unplanned stream that has absolutely no direction whatsoever. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just wanted to stream for a short while because I was like, you know what, fudge it. But I don't really want to play a game. I honestly don't have the energy to play a game right now. I don't have the energy to play a game. Either way, there's Offkai tomorrow, so people who just, whatchamacallit, who are currently at Offkai are probably tired as well, since you probably need to wake. Oh! So you guys know that Face Connect got like a lot of. Oh wait, did Nasa-chan raid? Hello, Nasa-chan, Nasa-chan. Watashi no kawaii. What is dragon again? Ryu? No. I can't think right now. Ryu. Why does that sound so weird? Watashi no kawaii Ryu. Shoryuken? That's not drag. Well, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It works. I'll just say I love you, Nasa-chan. Nasa-chan, aishiteru. Nasa-chan, aishiteru yo. Dragon. That does sound a bit better if you say it in like katakana or something. Anyways. As I was speaking earlier at Offkai, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned, but we have official cosplayers now. That's right, we have official cosplayers now, and I'm gonna show you guys my cosplayer. I'm gonna show to you guys my cosplayer. She apparently has a tail and everything. Do you guys see her? Isn't she so cute? She has the tail too. She also has a tail, and it just got uploaded right now. I was trying to upload this, and then I came across this new thing. My cosplayer and Ember's cosplayer are cosplaying as Bunny Girl like 3 hours ago. Let me show you guys that picture. Hold up. Wow, okay. I did not know they were gonna cosplay other versions as well. That's fine too. You guys see this? I think Ember and my cosplayer are probably friends or something, because they were taking selfies earlier today too. Wait, let me make it a bit bigger so you guys can see it. Yeah, look at it! Oh my god, they're so cute together! Oh my gosh, they're so cute together! I wonder if she has the tail on for this cosplay though. I'm not sure if she... Yeah, I can't tell if she has the tail on for this cosplay. Somebody else uploaded... One of the fans uploaded a picture of her backside. Hold up. I know who uploaded it. Let me find a photo that he uploaded. I found it on Twitter. The tail should be somewhere here. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Where did the tail go? I swear this person uploaded it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. What the heck? Was it deleted? No, somebody 100% uploaded. Oh, I found it. Why does it always look at this? Actually, no, for the cosplayer, it was not them. Fine, whatever, it's fine. So this is the tail. No, it's not lewd. It's not lewd, it's just the backside. This is the backside. Do you see this? She has the tail! I wonder if she tied the tail around her waist or how she put it. I'm not sure how she attached the tail there. But yeah, my cosplayer has the tail and the ears, and bro, I did not know she was cosplaying Bunny Girl Irie as well. That's so cute. I did not realize. Also, while I'm at it, we do have Offkai exclusive merch. I honestly doubt that it's gonna go on sale online, because the previous year Offkai exclusive merches were not post it online either. But in case you guys do want to or are interested in the merchers question mark, I'll show you the picture that's being, or no, I'll just show the merch list. Where's the merch list? It was really cute. The merch theme for this year was race girls. Teehee. So everything, like every single gen got, they're all different artists for the most part. I don't know if there was any repeats, but for the most part, due to time constraints, each gen got different artists for their Offkai illustrations question mark. Hold on. Okay, let me save this version. Yeah, I'll show you guys the desk mat version. I think the desk mat is the only version that shows the entire gen art. Okay. There we go. So, like, let me make this small. Oh, wait. Whoops. Whoopsie. Give me a second. So, I'll start with the origins one. It's really cute. It's gonna be really blurry because I'm like zooming in, but yeah, look! They're all so cute! I don't know. I honestly really like the theme. It doesn't really have anything to do with Offkai, but honestly, the last year's have anything to do with Offkai. Or the year before that. We're just doing random themes at this point. Tenma's small. I think Ponko's smaller than Tenma? Question mark? I think Ponko is supposed to be smaller than Tenma. Also, after them is Gen 2. Oh my gosh, it's me. Sugoi this one. I will not lie, even for this, like, art. Even for this art, I was begging the artist. I was literally begging the artist over and over and over again. Can we please buff the boobs? Please, I'm begging. Why do you guys always nerf the boobs? So, I believe this is the version after like 3 different requests. Yeah, I think I asked 3 different times during 3 different steps of the work in progress for it to be buffed. So you can imagine how small it was before I requested it. Because this is the size we got after I asked like 3 times. Bigger, better, stronger, faster. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. So that's oh yeah. Paco looks kind of tall here, huh? It's whatever. But yeah, she's supposed to be smaller than or shorter than Tenma, I think. And then let me make this bigger. This is the new Invaders' art. Was Mari's boobs that big? Is Mari underscore Ian's boobs that big? Did you just call Sleepy Muyu? Hold up. Hold up. I saw you. I caught you red-handed. You just called Sleepy Muyu. I saw you. I'm calling you out. Bro, you think Muyu has boobs like those? You think Muyu has boobs like those? Muyu 100% doesn't have those kind of boobs. Muyu is flat, as she should be. I can't. Sakana got to Muyu. Can you imagine if Sakana got to Muyu? Yeah, no. Let's keep Muyu flat. She looks the cutest when she's flat, and then let's keep Sleepy as boobalicious as she is currently. This is a booby Muyu, and Muyu is flat Sleepy. We can we can call it that. But yeah, that's the Invader's Quest. And then let me get the lower one. Okay. So this is Invader's Wish. This is the Invader's Wish art. Wow. How come our artist couldn't buff us that much? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mike, what's wrong with you? Mike? Oh my gosh, what was that noise? Something was wrong with my sound interface. That's fine. I fixed it. Yeah. That's quite an underboob you have there, Dizzy. And then I think they look really cute in here too. I believe for the cosplayers, Invaders Quest cosplayed as the racing version that I showed you guys just before this, like today. So if you're looking for the Invaders Quest people, I don't think they have their original outfits? Question mark. Yeah, they did the race outfit. Yeah. And then the next one is hold on. Kaleidos. This is the Kaleidos art. Oh my gosh, Pico-chan looks so cute. Loki, oh my lord, Loki looks so good. Oh, Loki. Oh, Loki-sama. Oh, why are you so sexy? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my heart. I can't handle it. She looks so good. Yeah, you looks really good too. She has the kudere face on there, which I cannot imagine because she's so dorky. Clara, she's like popping them hips. She's like popping them hips and posing for the camera. Clara looks really nice in this set too, I think. Memori-chan and Pico-chan looks adorable though. Bro, look at them. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Do you guys see Pico's visor too? I can't really zoom in more than this, but Pico-chan has like a visor on her head over here. Kind of looks like it's connected to her ears. So it makes it seem like her cheerleading outfit is sort of like cyber race kind of esque-ish. It's harder to tell since like this is a very zoomed in version. I do not know who the artists for these are. I'm sorry. I would tell you, but as I also said, like all the artists for the different gens are different. And this is Euphoria's art. Bro. Muyu looks so smug. I love it. Or, sorry, not Muyu. It is Flat Sleepy. It is the flat version of Sleepy, right? It's a flat version of Sleepy, as we were saying earlier. I think Hina looks really cute here. There is technically a person missing in this art, but, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, these are the arts that are being used as the main key visuals for... Well, we say Offkai, but if you guys go to any of the conventions that have Face Connect in it, I feel like it's gonna be there. Yeah, I have a feeling that for any conventions until like at least the next year or so, they're probably gonna use this art. And then while I'm showing that, I kind of want to tell you guys, if you guys are at Offkai, please take note that I mentioned it. Oh, whoops! I mentioned it before, like yesterday, but the Face Connect truck got broken into, and also customs are being butt faces, so we are having an issue currently. Yeah, so a lot of the things that was supposed to be there aren't there, and I believe one of the things that didn't make it was I don't think Sheena's standee made it. I don't think Sheena's racing standee made it. I think Ponko's Daki also got either taken or got stuck in customs. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which ones are the ones that got stolen and which ones are the ones that got stuck in customs. Oh, Remy Stocky Oh, really? Remy Stocky too? Okay, so Ponko Stocky didn't make it. Remy Stocky didn't make it. Sheena's racing girl acrylic is gone. I believe. Wait, was it Sheena's acrylic? Hold on. Let me check the backlogs. He mentioned it before yesterday, because they were trying to take inventory on what they had. Oh, look at all the concert! Yes, Phase Connect finally had a concert again. 3D concert, bro. They were so good. I'm so happy for them. Okay, wait. They mentioned it here. Let me. Okay, wait, yeah. So what's gone? Was the merch okay? Oh yeah, Pippa slippers didn't make it. Pippa slippers did not make it. A good chunk of the coffees apparently didn't make it. The Face Showdown merch also didn't make it. Some of the t-shirts didn't make it. Sheena's Racer Diorama Sandy did not make it. Yeah, Ponko Saki, Remi's Daki. I don't know what else is gone. But yeah, it's really upsetting because, well, obviously we put in money to like get the merches, right? As well as spent the money to make our displays look nice and pretty so that you guys would appreciate it and stuff. But insurance, I mean, what would the insurance do? Like, insurance in what? It was inside a car and they broke into it. I mean, insurance is gonna cover the broken car probably, but it's not gonna cover the stolen goods or anything. Cause it was our like truck, not like the shipper's truck or anything. So yeah, it's a setback. It's a setback for sure. Hopefully, we can find it somewhere. Hopefully we can find it. Maybe they threw it out once they realized it was like mostly useless unless you're like a Face Connect fan or like you're gonna like sell it, flip-flop it online, which like why would you? But I also did hear that Pippa set a bounty. And apparently if for whoever if the merches that were stolen, well, not just the merches, if all the items that were stolen gets found and returned, apparently she's gonna show her feet. Wait, there's a bounty? Yeah, apparently there's a bounty. Pippa said if all the stolen items are returned, then she will offer her feet to you all. I'm not. I don't think we're gonna get it back, honestly. I don't think we're gonna get it back, but it's better than nothing, right? Having people be on the lookout just in case. Like literally, maybe they threw it like somewhere out on the streets once they realize it's kind of useless. Yeah, we don't know about it. We don't know about that. So hopefully we get it back. Otherwise, well, it's a loss for us. We'll need to repurchase the displays, and then we will probably... I'm not sure if he's gonna repurchase and restock the items that were stolen. Because some of them were limited edition goods. So they were very limited in stock. For example, Pippa's slippers, the Face Showdown merch. He's probably gonna restock Sheena's Racer Diorama Sandy because, like, I mean, obviously, he's probably gonna need to sell that in the other conventions as well, but, like... Yeah, the slippers, the Showdown merch, I can't see him buying more of it. I'm not sure if the Dakis were stolen or if they got stuck in customs, but if they were stolen, I'm not sure if he would do reprints of the Remy and Ponko Dakis, question mark. Because those are technically older merches. I believe the Ponko Remy Dakis are from like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think it's from like 2 years ago during their birthday, so I don't know if he shipped in the entire stock. That's also the thing, or if he shipped part of it. The lewd ones, Face Connect Dockies are all technically lewd. Like you probably wouldn't be seen hugging it, so in public. The face Dockies? Nah, I don't think that would work. But Remy had the UR super lewd one. Okay, Remy had the super rare UR Docky version where she's not wearing her panties, I think. But you know, it's ultra rare. There wasn't much of it in the first place. There wasn't much printed of that version in the first place. So I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the version that got stuck in custom/stolen, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Rooney's is very safe. I think mine was also safe. I think I was the first in Alias to get one. Probably. I got. Yeah, it was during the first birthday. Mine's pretty safe. Mine's pretty safe. The Valentine's Day Dockies, quote-unquote Docky cushions are pretty safe too, I think. But it's not something you would be seen wearing outside. For sure. Also, I have not caught up to this. Hold on. What? Where'd it go? Oh yeah. I did not read these ones, but Iris official tie, thank you for the super. 3 Iris streams, let's freaking go. What do you mean 3? What do you mean 3? Oh, okay. Sakura's updating me. Oh, Sakura, you are watching? Okay, thank you. Lanyards were stolen. Pippa slipper, Daki, coffee, Phase showdown, summer merches are all stuck in custom. So yeah, so those exist. It's just stuck in customs. Lanyards and Sheena Racer diorama are probably the ones that got stolen. 15 boxes of merch are stuck in customs right now. That's a lot. Really? 15 boxes of merch is wild. That's a lot. How did 15 boxes get stolen? I mean, get stuck in customs. Wait, so hold up. Let me ask him a question. Wait. Is Lanyard and Sheena diorama standees the only ones that got stolen out of the merches? Okay, let's see if he answered on time. But yeah, customs is kind of wild. I've never had issues with customs before, but I do know people who do have issues with customs do like get screwed over a lot. So I've heard of people who had their stuff stuck in customs for like a month before, actually. I've never had that issue, but RIP. Also, where was I? Super Iron Bob, thank you for the Akasupa. Okay, not dumb Akasupa this time. I really love. What does that even mean? Dumb Akasupa. Are you calling me dumb? Wow. Rude. How could you do this to me? Customs do be strange sometimes. Yeah. It can't be helped. It is what it is. Just the world has become a shit show recently. I hate it. There's so much going on in the world right now. Very stupid things, but yeah, I won't go into detail. I won't go into detail. Not just the US, for example. It's all over the world. But the only types of merch that were completely stolen were the lanyards and the Sheena diorama standee. Unsure about the rest because we technically have some of them, but the inventory count might be off. For example, the bean plushies ran out really quickly for some of the talents. Okay, so I guess some of the beans got stolen. Like, not... So, the thing with this thief is, like, They didn't steal one item entirely except for the lanyards and the Sheena diorama. They just stole bits and pieces of each thing, which is really annoying. We need more beans. Yeah, they're selling the beans at Offkai right now. If you are currently at Offkai, I don't know what it means by ran out. I don't know if Sakana means to say they're completely out of stock, but there should be some in stock, depending on the talent still. Glad I have my Irie Bean already. Oh, you have my Irie Bean! I wish I had the Irie Bean. I wanna have my own Irie Bean. I wanna throw it and chuck it at the wall. I'm gonna throw it and chuck it at the wall. Are you kidding me? Oh. Basically stole random boxes that had different merch items and display. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Bro. Fudge California. Fudge California. What the heck? Just breaking into random people's cars. I also had a friend that lived near the Offkai area. She had her laptop inside her car, and I guess she forgot to like hide it with like a jacket or something. And then we went to go eat dinner, right? We come back from dinner. Her car window is in shambles, and her laptop was gone. Yeah. You should never leave your valuables inside your car is the lesson for this. It's the basic TLDR. I want to tell you guys about it. Yeah, so if you guys are at Offkai, make sure you don't leave your things by itself because it isn't the safest. It isn't the safest to leave your things by itself. Not that area. I mean, it's still safer than like a lot of places, but it's not the safest. So always take your valuables with you. Okay? Okay. Where was I? Where? Oh, Star Study, thank you for the super. I want to work out but got a cold. Health update. Down 12 pounds? I hope you lost 12 pounds because you were on a diet and working out. Not because you were sick, because losing 12 pounds because you were sick is wild. But yeah, down 12 pounds, now on a keto diet. Been trying not to injure myself working out. Yeah, do not take care of yourself physically because I will tell you like right now, you will regret it for the rest of your life if you get injured while working out. Whether it's working out or just any like way, honestly. Because I'm still suffering from the car accident from like a year ago. You should always treasure your body. Because some injuries are hard to come back from. There's gonna be after like what's the word, after effects for quite a bit. So why is okay, there you go, scrolling works. And then where was I? Maverick, thank you for the super. Deploying tactical super chat. I have a Final Fantasy 14 static member who lives in Alaska and he kicks butt. Bro, I don't have a static group for Final Fantasy 14 because like I don't play enough. Wait, what is this? Oh my gosh, he wrote an entire essay to me. Oh, give me a second, wait. I'm sure it's okay. He knows I'm talking about this on stream, so I should be able to read this. Yeah, he's saying the most annoying part about what was stolen is the display, because they stole parts of our main display plus parts of the new stuff that they were planning on adding for the Offkai. So they can't build the booth the way they had planned to, as well as use the parts that they were planning on adding to the main display during Offkai. And they stole a box that had some LED clamps and cords. So the LED displays were completely unusable for Offkai this year. The entire build we planned was not used at all. So if you're at Offkai and happen to see any of the face management people, whether it's like, I don't know, Sakana or whoever else, please give them a otsu or something, because they were messaging like in the Shigoto server, like giving us updates on what's going on with the entire display yesterday night. Until very late, basically. They were trying to figure out how they were gonna like set up the displays so that it would work out, because literally none of the displays were usable as is. So yeah, they had to stay up really late to figure out. They were like, how should we replace this? How do we need to set it up so that it works? Basically. Yeah, I can't tell you guys where the PhaseCon is. Nothing was solidified. We don't know. The talents don't know. I don't think even Sakana knows yet. So, bro, maybe I should just have a stream where I pretend I know everything about PhaseCon, bro. But I feel like everybody's gonna get gaslit and not gonna understand it's a joke. But oh, what? We basically had to pull out all of our con's common area displays back into the industry hall. Oh, so they literally took... Okay. So they had displays they were gonna use in the common area at the con, but they decide but since like our main display was gone, they can no longer show it in the common area, and they can and they used it for the industry hall booth instead. I don't know the details about PhaseCon at all. Please don't let Sakura have it done in California. I will tell him, but honestly, he knows things better business-wise. I can't really like tell him anything business-wise. It's his decision, so. Van, please put your jacket on. It's distracting. It's hot. Wait. Speaking of, I'm gonna turn the AC on because it's hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. I can feel it. It's freaking summertime already. Yeah, I was thinking Texas wouldn't be that bad of a place to have a convention. It's not as expensive as like California. And it's like in between the West Coast and the East Coast technically. But at the same time it would I don't know how hard it would be to get all the stuff to Texas. If it's in Texas, please don't be in the summer. I don't know if Sakura would want to overlap with freaking... What's in the summer? Anime Expo's in the summer. SakuraCon is in the spring. KatsuCon is in the winter. Anime NYC, I forget when that is. Fanime is also during the spring. I'm trying to... Anime North is also not the summer, I think. Yeah. So I don't think Sakana would do summer, question mark? We'll see as the details slowly get solidified. FIFA World Cup is also next year. Bro, FIFA World Cup, it's screwed. It's so over. World Cup is gonna be in Los Angeles next year. Are you kidding me? That's so disgusting. Can you imagine LA traffic with freaking World Cup traffic added on top of it? That's actually hell. That's actually hell. You think we care about the World Cup? Well, I care about the World Cup, but then the other thing about that is if PhaseCon takes place in LA during the summer when World Cup goes on, that's gonna be hell. That will literally be hell. That's like, ugh, nasty. Can you imagine like how many people there will be and like how much traffic there's gonna be? Because there was a time when Anime Expo overlapped with the X Games. Wait, is X Games still a thing? But anyways, there was a time where when Anime Expo overlapped with the X Games, and it was pretty insane, the traffic during that time. There was also a time where like 5 big concerts slash like games were going on at the same time in LA, and I can tell you now that the traffic was insane. I saw the map because somebody I know went, and that thing was black. That thing was hella black. I haven't heard the X Games in like 20 years. Is it still a thing though? Let me check. X Games. X Games still exists. Salt Lake City 2025. Osaka 2025. Yeah, it still exists. X Game is still a thing. It's just that the popularity has gone down by a lot. Oh, ESPN isn't in charge of X Games anymore. Wait, that's wild. MSP Sports Capital? I have never heard of them. Apparently ESPN... Did they sell it? They only had ownership of X Games until 2022. Who? Bro, I don't even remember. I don't even freaking remember. Anyways, close that out. Yeah, the X Games were originally started by Disney, since Disney owns ESPN. Yeah! Disney bought ESPN. Okay, yeah, but then neither Disney nor ESPN owns the X Games anymore. But that makes sense. I do remember like Tony Hawk and like all the X Games people being like shilled to no end, like in the Disney... Was it Disney Channel? It was back when Tony Hawk used to be like super popular, and there used to be like a lot of like games and whatnot about him. The world is changing too fast. Are you kidding me? The world is changing too slowly. Like, compare what you had in the 1990s with what you have now. And I can guarantee... And then it's like, if you look 10 years into the future, I feel like there isn't going to be that much of a difference. Like, I feel there was more difference between 1980s and 1990s compared to 2010 and 2020s. No, you guys don't think that? I don't know. I think the changes were like bigger, because I remember back when I was younger, I used to think that we would get flying cars by the year of 2020? 2020? 2030? Something like that. Like, I literally thought we would have like flying cars and like floating houses. Floating capsule houses and stuff. We have flying cars though. Okay. Not the type that I imagined. Not the type I imagined. And as for hoverboards, those are also not the type that I imagined. Social media, how is that too slow? I mean, what have we seen in 2020? I mean, AIs have evolved a lot. I will give you that. Irie, your age. Let's ignore my age for now. But yeah, I thought like hoverboards and like flying cars would exist by this year, but it did not. We figured out how to make flying cars more or less in the 50s. We just realized maybe it's not a good idea when you think about Friday rush hour traffic. What is this freaking Wall-E? It's freaking Wall-E. Well, at least we have cars that can do like autopilot and stuff now. Imagine trusting people in the air, just like autopilot everything. Actually, I don't know if I trust the machines too. Maybe yeah, don't completely trust autopilots. I mean, Weibo exists though. Technically, Waymo is like not supervised by anybody. And it works out fine, right? Technically. Where are the Jetsons bubble cars? Yeah, that's literally what I imagined when I was younger. I was like, bro, when it hits the year of 2020, we're probably gonna have like the cars and like houses that they show in the Jetsons and like all that stuff. And we're gonna get like hoverboards and we'll just be like floating everywhere and we'll have access to like instant teleportation, etc, etc. Imagine drunk drivers and flying cars. Oh yeah, let's yeah. The virus set us back, bro. We do not talk about the COVID era, kids. We do not talk about the COVID era, kids. They are lagging behind in education, I'll tell you that. They are, compared to like my generation, question mark. I was told that they got like really behind in terms of education because like I mean, first of all, they couldn't really have classes. They had to figure out how to like make online classes and whatnot a bit easier on them, which is around when Zoom started taking off. Yeah. I mean, it got better, I guess, but I also noticed that like a lot of things are more like online now as well. Nobody goes to grocery stores anymore. Everybody just goes to Amazon, which is nice, I guess. Which is nice and handy. The fact that you can just stay at home and just order delivery, that's good, but like, you know, nobody goes to the actual store anymore, so all the stores are like closing down. Do you know how painful it is to see some of the stores that I used to know and love going bankrupt? Okay, Costco is like an exception. Costco, maybe Walmart, and Sam's Club. Stores like those are like bulk buying areas are kind of an exception. But I feel like Amazon has replaced a lot more. Like, you know, when it's like back to school days, everybody would like rush over to their nearest supply store, whether it's like, I don't know, Staples, Office Depot, Office Max, whatever like supply store there is. There would be so many kids and parents going around buying like the book covers, like pencils, pens, highlighters, and all that. But if you go now, it is so empty. It is so empty. Everybody just Amazons it, so nobody goes. And I don't know, I found it felt so weird. It was very empty and quiet. Cause I went there a few times to buy some supplies for my workplace, cause we usually use Amazon for work too. But we were dealing with an emergency and we needed like the supply ASAP. So I went to go purchase the replacement stuff and the shelves were empty. There were no people. The amount of employees was also non-existent. It just felt barren. Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, also a lot of malls have been closing down, which is really sad. Because a lot of people used to go to malls to hang out. Like, not even to buy stuff, just to hang out. But like, I mean, there's still some malls that's very like active and alive. But a lot of the more like local malls, the smaller malls have just like all closed down. So sad. Staples and Micro Center have some pretty good deals occasionally. Micro Center for sure, especially if you're on the hunt for PC parts. Micro Center is definitely a good place to look for deals. Yeah, malls are so dead. It's so sad. Because of that, I have like this habit of watching what do you guys call it? You guys know those people who explore abandoned areas? I end up like watching a lot of those videos. There's a lot of malls and they're talking about, oh, this mall was abandoned in like 2011. And I was like, bro, it was abandoned only in 2011 and it looks so dead like now? No way. Urban explorations? Yeah! When Irie got Micro Center would never sponsor me. What are you talking about? only, I mean, 2011 is technically not even 15 years ago. It wasn't even 15 years ago, so. Malls are a dying species. I know. Where do kids even hang out now? Cause like kids used to hang out in like malls. So where do people go? Where do they hang out? Oh, they don't meet each other. They do everything online. That's so sad. Everything's on Discord. VR chat, Roblox. Oh, damn. They stay home and go talk online. I feel like it would be healthier to have like a mix of the two. Like, actually go look at their faces. Damn. Go touch grass. I say this, but I rarely touch grass too. Starbucks? No, I think Starbucks is more for, not really for hanging out. It's more for maybe like college students that's working on their assignments, or like maybe office workers who are on their breaks or like lunch breaks and stuff. The irony of these coming from you, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I did used to touch grass before, cause I told you guys before, right? I used to do like rollerblading, skateboarding, biking, and all of that. Oh, what happened to me? So I did touch grass once upon a time. It's just that I started playing games like Fly FF and stuff. Yeah, rollerblade. I actually went rollerblading semi-recently because my cousin really wanted to go rollerblading. And oh wow, it had been a very, very long time since I last rollerbladed. I don't know how my muscle memory stayed, but my body wasn't really happy about it. My body was like, bro, you're too old for this. I could not move my body the next day. Though to be fair, I was rollerblading for like a good 5 hours that day. To be fair, I was, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I've been exercising recently. I haven't been touching grass, but I've definitely doing treadmills and running and stuff. So sweats. Also, where was I? Oh yeah, generic John Doe. Thank you for the soup. But by the way, your taste in K-pop music is cute. It actually makes me want to listen to some albums sometimes. I'm gonna tell you this now. My K-pop music taste is on the older side. My K-pop music taste is on the older side. That's why when I did karaoke and sang Korean songs, the Korean fans called me out like hella. They were like, "You think Big Bang songs are recent? You think SES songs are recent?" It's recent enough for me, my guys. It's recent enough for me. I don't know recent songs. Yeah, there's like freaking New Jeans and aespa, but I don't know their songs like to the. You know what? I don't want to get canceled by K-pop fans. I don't want to get canceled by K-pop fans right now. But all I'm gonna say is I prefer older K-pop songs. I don't even understand the lyrics of the recent gen. What gen are they on right now? Are they Gen 5, Gen 6? But yeah. Yeah. I still do know Twice. You guys. Oh, you guys liked my music playlist from earlier? That was IOI. That was I don't know which songs you guys listened to when but I believe you guys listened to IOI and Dreamcatcher songs on that stream. So if you're interested, just look up IOI and Dreamcatcher. Yeah. I remember when G-Dragon was a thing. Surprisingly enough, he still is a thing. I believe he dropped a solo somewhat recently. How do I know this? Mama Chisaka told me. Why does Mama Chisaka know? Bro, she's more up to date on K-pop stuff than me. Mama Chisaka is literally more up to date in K-pop stuff than me, and like my BFF is like still a huge K-pop fan, especially for aespa. So I'm somewhat up to date on K-pop stuff. Not really. Not really. Lag test stream, my beloved. Okay, my excuse is that OBS has this thing where it keeps resetting the privacy settings on me. So every time I restart the stream, I need to click unlist again. I can't just like restart it again. So that is what happened earlier. That's why I accidentally streamed. Also, where was I? Yeah, unless you like manually click what's it called? Unlist every single time. And let me tell you, I do several testing streams so I can switch things up and then retry again. Here, I'll give you guys a screenshot of what my stream history looked like the other day, because I was like literally spamming test streams. Let me scroll up. Where is my... Well, it's all deleted now, obviously, but this is what my stream history looked like for a bit. Save over that, and then I will show this. Oh, that is tiny. Let me reset the transformation. Reset. This is what it looked like. This is what my stream history looked like, because I kept doing test streams over and over and over again. And every single time I clicked the start stream button, I had to manually switch it to unlisted. So now you guys know why I was like crying. Yes, that is a 58-minute stream. Yes, that is a 21-minute stream. That just comes to show how hard it was to try and fix that stupid lag. Yeah, all those streams are deleted now, though. All those streams are deleted now. The forbidden streams, yeah, basically. So it's not that I don't want to play Expedition 33. I'm still trying my hardest to minimize the lag so that there isn't too much of an issue when you guys watch the stream. Because the only other option that I'm facing without replacing my parts this instant is change to like a PNG instead. The only other option I have is literally switch to a PNG. Lost Media? Everybody's saying that was like my shortest stream. But no, there was another stream that was less than a minute, like close to when I debuted, I believe. You already lowered the settings? Yeah, my preset is on low. Yeah, my preset is on low. And it's not the game that's lagging. It's me. I'm lagging. The game doesn't seem to lag. I lag. Well, sometimes the game lags. So I need to choose between the two. I'm like, do I want the game to lag or do I want my model to lag? There's like no in between. Dual PC setup. I don't have a second PC. I don't have a second PC, so I can't really do the dual. Well, I do have a laptop. I do have a laptop that I bought just in case I am not at home and I need to stream. But I haven't used it much. The only times I used it was when my PC was in for repairs, so I do not understand how VTube Studio has comparable computational strain to a full 3D game. Ha ha ha. Well, let me tell you now. Wait, what was the percentage for me? Give me a second. Yeah. You guys need to understand OBS also takes up a huge chunk. VTube Studio aside, OBS, the game itself, and VTube Studio chugs a lot more than you think. That combo takes up way more than you guys think. So, my thing could not handle that. I'm trying to make it so that it can handle it, but more than Chrome? Yes, more than Chrome. More than Chrome. OBS, the game, and VTube Studio take up way more GPU, CPU, and memory. Or at least on my side, than Chrome does, for sure. So it lags even when I have Chrome off. It lags even when I have Chrome off, so... Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. This is fine. I do think I have minimized the lag. I think I have somewhat minimized the lag. How much RAM do you have? I have 32 gigabytes, I believe. I believe, yeah, it should be 32 gigabytes of RAM. But at the rate it's going, I might need to update it or upgrade it to 64 gigabytes of RAM. I might need to increase it to 64. Now I know why most VTubers have a 4090. Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll just purchase a new GPU and hope it works. But if I purchase a new GPU, that also probably means I need to buy or upgrade the other parts too. So it's whatever. It's whatever. Also 어디 썼더라? 내가 어디까지 읽었지? Oh, Iris official tie. Thank you for the super. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. You're on TV? What TV? My TV is off. That TV is off. But I will agree that I haven't used this background in a while. This background was mainly used during like the debut era, like my first year of streaming, and then after that I just ended up not using it as much. I just used like a black screen or like the Face Connect office background and stuff. Yeah, this isn't my room. This is my office. New PC hand cam building stream. Oh boy, you do not want to trust me with a hand cam stream. You do not want to trust me with that. You definitely do not want to trust me with that. Imagine using a TV in 2025. Yeah, a lot of people have ditched it. Well, no, you can still use a TV. As long as you have like streaming stuff on it, like Netflix, Disney Plus, or whatever else there is, Hulu. Is there anything else? Crunchyroll, IDK. I don't use any of those. I just use YouTube. Oh yeah, HBO Max or whatever it's called, ESPN. Honestly, I just use YouTube for everything. Just wear a mask. I guarantee you, the mask won't do anything. That mask won't do anything. I'm gonna, like, the number of times... Okay, so I have done hand cam streams, but that's only if Uruka was within the vicinity of me. And whenever I did the hand cam streams with Uruka would panic because I kept like accidentally hitting the table or like the cell phone stand, so the thing that's recording us. She would freak out. Uruka would freak out and go like, Irie, don't touch anything. I mean, it did get better by the Phase Academy stream. Huh? Oh, I'm being too loud. Okay, I'll be a bit quieter. I'll be a bit quieter. Everybody in my family is sleeping right now. Yeah, I'll talk quieter. Yeah, I did bump into the table and the other stuff a few more times, so it would need to be Irie proofed. I don't know how I would do it in like my current setup in my room or layout, but maybe I can figure it out one day. Maybe. Also, Agent G, thank you for the super. I get you, Irie. I lost it too. Wait, lost what? What did we lose? Did we lose something? I don't remember the context for this. What did we lose? I don't remember what I lost. Also, Carlos, thank you for the super. Clarita hips. Yeah. Clara looked really nice in the race girl. Lost a game? What game? There was a game? That's wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And for those of you that don't know, that haven't really seen this background before, that is Mumi in the background. Also, that is Sakana in the background. There's Sakana and Mumi in the background, and there's actually a bunch of other references to Gen 2 and Gen 1 Face Connect members, but it's kind of being covered up by the chat right now. It's behind. Okay, I don't know if I can hide this. Give me a second. Can you see it? Yeah, there's like some references. There's some references, but yeah, most of the references are to the left. I might be in front of one of the references right now too, actually. Is that Leah's dog bowl? No, it is not Leah's dog bowl. I don't remember which reference is Leah's reference. Dr. Pepper is a Pippa reference. That's the Uruka Furby. That's Primo Gems from Genshin in the bottom left. Ponko's bamboo. Sheena scissors on the clock. Mumi cosplaying as Erina. I don't... There's Nasa-chan and Mitsuru-senpai are also there. Tenma, Yuri. Where is Leah? I don't remember where Leah's reference is. Where's Ria's reference? I think Remy's reference is like right behind me. Why is Sakana looking through the window to make sure I am not yabbing, I guess? Question mark. Sakana is a SpongeBob character. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I put him there. I can technically get rid of him. Bam. Is this charm on the sword hilt Ria's? It might be, but my usual sword already has a charm as it is, so... Listen. What? You want me to bring him back? You yabbing? You're too say so. Okay. That has nothing to do with yabbing. When I say yab, it's not like, oh my gosh, that's so not say so yab. It's like... I probably accidentally said stuff that I should not have. Yeah, like leaking. It's fine if he's there. Okay, there you go. I'll put him back now. Irie doesn't yab, only poems. You guys gotta understand. You guys gotta understand. Well, at least I kept stuff. I mean, I haven't leaked anything so far. Oh, I'm probably still talking too loudly. Yeah, I haven't leaked anything so far, so it's not that bad. When's the last time I leaked? I don't think I have leaked anything recently within the past 2 years. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I never got in trouble recently. You didn't leak, but Sakana leaked Kaleidos on your stream, one of the new JPs. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. That was Sakana's fault. You leaked PhaseCon? No, actually, I asked if I could post about that. Because, our manager posted, like, the picture of the PhaseCon, like, business card teaser thing. So, as soon as I saw that, I was like, wait, can I upload that on Twitter? And she said, yes. So, we're good. Clara being a rigger? No, Clara being a rigger was not leaked. I never said, oh my gosh, this mystery member who rigged. Yeah, I never leaked about that, so yeah. Oh, I was literally just watching the clip of Tenma talking about it. Yeah, as I said, I got permission to post it. I got permission to post it and then I forgot to post it. It's okay. I ended up posting it a bit after. Yeah, it was always implied that Clara was the one that rigged all the Christmas models. You said it was a new member? I mean, it was obvious enough because why else would we write, oh, it was rigged by question mark, question mark, question mark? Unless it's a new member, why would we say question mark, question mark, question mark? Otherwise, we would just like straight out say the name. So, Kaching ended or it's just timing issues? It's timing issues. As I said, we had that period of time where I completely went Menhera, so I had to cancel a few catching up streams, and then after that Clara went on break, and now that I'm back, Clara is sick, so we'll try to come back as soon as possible. It's catching up didn't like get cancelled or anything. It's just that timing issues. We've been having a lot of timing issues. If anything, I know you're better. I hope you're better now. Anyways, it really means they'll have more to catch up on. We need to go through the list of topics. We definitely need to go through the list of topics to see what we want to do it for the next episode, but it is fine. Also, where was I? Star Study, thank you for the super. Can we get the Irie mousepads to return as reruns? My guy, I am the wrong person to ask for that. I'm gonna assume that you're talking about the booba pads for that was released during my first birthday, question mark. Do I still have a picture of this? I might have like the merch picture of my first birthday. I can't find it. It's been a long time. Yeah, I think I either deleted it or overwrote it with something. Oh, I found it, but it doesn't have the picture. This was back when... we didn't really show the picture of the actual merch. Yeah, it doesn't have the picture of the actual merch. Yep, it just has the text on what was being sold. I mean, it might still be somewhere here. It might be somewhere here, but I don't see it. I don't think I saved the art separately. But I do remember we had like 2 different versions of the booba pad. We had the one that was being sold, and then we had like the special edition that you could only get if you purchased the bundle or something like that. I have the coasters, they're great. I have the special coasters. What kind of special coasters, Irie? Do you guys remember that one coaster that had like a typo? Older fans will remember. But there was the sample that they received for my birthday coaster, and it had a typo. So it's a one of a kind coaster, I guess you could say. I have that. They were thinking about... I think they were thinking about doing a giveaway after I signed it, but that idea didn't really go anywhere, so it's just in my room. It's just sitting in my room, just collecting dust basically. Yeah, it's a single misprint version. I might have like a picture of the misprint somewhere here. No, I cannot find a picture of the misprint. Shame. It's fine. It's whatever. If need be, I can take a picture of it when I take it out. There was supposed to be a raffle for it. I don't think it was a raffle for it. I think it was like a giveaway. I'm pretty sure it was a giveaway. So like a RNG gacha kind of thing. Did you win it or did you not win it? But yeah, I still have it. I wonder if they're gonna do anything with it. It's fine if they don't. I don't really care. They just need to remind me to like send it back to them if they still want to do stuff with it. A pity, very fitting. But yeah, I cannot find the picture of the Irie booba pad. Boob, mouse pad, face connect. I wonder if I can find it on Google. I feel like I can't find it on Google. I can... Wait, why is there a picture of my freaking Docky in something? Oh! What the heck is my figure collection? I don't know what kind of site that is, but it has a picture of my booba pad. So I'll just show you guys the picture here. And this one? You're talking about this booba pad, right? Oh, that's tiny. Yeah, I think that was... Yeah, it was... That one was the one that was being sold normally, I think. And this was the bonus that came with the bundle. Yeah, that's the one that came with the bundle. And then... I don't think we ever had reruns for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't... We never had reruns for this one. So if you guys have it, congratulations! Actually, I was... wait, no, I don't think I have extras of the booba pad. I think I only have extras of the Daki at home. Cause they sent me the Dakis and the booba pads to autograph, and then they sent me an extra one just in case. And I think it was only an extra Daki. I don't think there was an extra booba pad. If there was an extra booba pad, I can just tell Sakana to do a giveaway with it or something. May the best man win. May the best man win. The Daki was rerun back last year. No, I think the Daki rerun was this year during Valentine's Day alongside... Oh no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe I'll get a new Daki sooner or later. Cause it has been like 3 years. It has... Wow, that's been a while. It's almost Alias's 3rd anniversary. Yeah, they do have the Dakis at Offkai. But seeing how Ponko said this is probably the last time her Daki is gonna sell until it runs out, I'm pretty sure mine are the last few copies as well. They're probably not gonna reprint it. Because they're pretty old merch. For example, you're not gonna see first year Offkai merches being sold at any of the recent events. Hoodie, Daki of the hoodie. I mean, this hoodie was technically like well, I don't think you guys are ever gonna get like the hoodie merches. Are there any plans for Alias 3rd anniversary yet? Not necessarily, but I do have a gift I'm working on to give to all the Alias girls. I can't wait until I show it to them. It's still in work in progress. It's still in work in progress. I haven't given them anything like this since I bought them all the chibi models that one time. Yeah. So hopefully they'll like this one too. I actually spoiled what it is to Rie, I think earlier today, because Rie spoiled her gift to us. So I was like, you know what? Eye for an eye. You like spoiled it, so I will spoil it to you and only you. She liked it. I'm happy. Cause I had a work in progress version of hers already on hand. So I'm glad she liked it. Hopefully the other girls like it too. Leaky even behind the scenes? No! Ria leaked it first. Irie, when is the League of Legends stream with Sakana? Bro, I would sooner stream League of Legends with Aiko than Sakana. I'm sorry. Though, if you do want to watch Sakana play League of Legends, you should try pinging him on Discord. I'm sure he would be down to play with you. I'm pretty sure Sakana would be very down to play with you if you pinged him on Discord and went, "Hello, do you want to play League of Legends with me?" For real? Well, don't actually ping him. You might get in trouble. But if you guys catch him like talking on the Discord or like just, I don't know, mention him on Twitter, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. You can probably play League of Legends with him then. But as I said, I would only play League of Legends on stream if it's for Aiko. I will only play League of Legends on stream if it's for Aiko. Otherwise, maybe a Aisler or Ailer reunion stream. Yeah, maybe a Ailer or Aisler reunion stream would also be. Actually no. Aisler I can see doing League of Legends again. Allure I cannot see unless they do like another League of Legends cover. Yeah, I can't see Allure doing another League of Legends collab unless we do another League of Legends cover. Cause we had play League of Legends because our first cover song release was a League of Legends song. Aisler was my gateway to Phase. That's why. Are you sure it was Aisler and not Allure? Just as a reminder, Allure is Airi, Lumi, Uruka, Rie. Wait, oh my gosh. I need to keep track of whose names I'm saying. Wait, so Allure is gonna be Airi, Lumi, Uruka, Rie, and Ember. And then Aisler was Airi, Sheena, Leah, Uruka, and Rie, I believe. Yeah. Allure's Airi, Lumi, Uruka, Rie, Ember. Aisler's Airi, Sheena, Leah, Uruka, Rie. So Leah, Uruka, and the only member switches were Lumi and Ember to Sheena and Leah. Yeah, because they're not part of Allure. Yeah. Aisler has the best naming. I don't know who even thought of that naming. I don't even remember who even thought of that name. Was it Leah? I don't remember if it was Leah that thought of that name. I think it was Leah. I think that was Leah. I love that Team Blaze was just Allure and Aisler combined. Is it? Wait. Team Blaze? Oh, you're right. You're right. Because Team Blaze is Uruka, Leah, Sheena, Lumi, and I. Yeah, that makes sense. Aisler and Ailer combined makes Team Blaze with featuring Ria and Ember, basically. Team Gay. Team Gay. Am I just like the third wheel for everyone then? Is it like Uruka and Leah and then like Lumi and Sheena and I'm just there? I'm just there watching. I'm the third wheel, or not even the third wheel. It would be like the fifth wheel, right? Yeah, I'm just there being the fifth wheel for all four of them. Featuring Irie. No. Why am I being left out? You were cheering them on? Have fun. Loki was a sub. Does she count? I don't remember who was our subs. I know Amy was also our sub. Irie is the big sister for all groups. Am I? Oh, I am. Allure, Aisler, Blaze. Oh yeah, I am. I did not realize. Loki was your sub for the Battle Royale game? Oh, for the SARS, right? Super Animal Royale or something. Yeah, Amy subbed for all 3 teams. So as a thank you, Amy, I don't know if you guys saw like the post Phase Wars art, but Amy was added into all 3 art. Except for the loser side, she's just there laughing at us. I will not lie. Amy like literally came in clutch. She was MVP. I really do wish that Amy had gotten like Phase Wars related merch just because she put so much work into it. Like I was really thankful. Because without her, the teams would have come out uneven. Because not everybody could make it to every single game. So yeah, she did great. All the games that she didn't show favoritism. She just did her best. Very cute hamster. Very cute. Yeah, she was definitely the ultimate villain. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me. Speaking of Amy, wait, no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Why am I like this? I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. I was gonna say something and then I forgot about it 5 seconds later. Probably not important then. Also, while I'm at this, Sydney, thank you for the super. Do you think the thief was a butter cookie gone rogue? You think a butter cookie broke into the Face Connect truck? That's insane. That's insane. That's actually freaking wild. You do realize there's butter cookies in this chat right now too, right? There's butter cookies in this chat right now, and you're pointing fingers at them. As for how I know that there's butter cookies in this chat, I don't need a SQL database to know who all your Oshis are. I know what Oshi marks you guys have, whether it's on Twitter or whatever. I know who you guys clip. I know what Oshi marks you have. I know what colors you guys use. You guys say I have dementia, but I have memories for the weirdest things, okay? I have memories for the weirdest things. Why is Irie stalking us? It's not even stalking. Like, once you lurk hard enough, it just gets committed to memory. it just gets committed to memory. I'm honored if you know who else I really like besides you. I do. I do. I'm not gonna out people on stream right now, but I do know, if you have multiple Oshi marks, I know who you. I know for the most part who those multiple Oshi marks are as well. But don't worry about it. It's just me lurking around in other talented streams on Twitter. 무섭다? 무서워하지 마. 무서워하지 마. Never. I have good memory about weird things as she scans the list. The only list I'm looking at is the super list because I am kind of behind on that. Whoops. I should have probably started reading them slowly, but... How many spreadsheets do you have? Well, it depends. Are you talking about my work? Because, like, my OG work, I need to use a lot of spreadsheets for. Not really for Phase Connect. I do have a spreadsheet that I have to update for Phase Connect, but it has nothing to do with viewers. It has nothing to do with viewers. Well, if you're a lurker, obviously I won't know. If you're a complete lurker or if you have different names across different platforms, then it's gonna be harder for me to know, obviously. I'm not all seeing. It's just that I see a lot of things. Yes. I see a lot of things. I know who you like. It's not that I'm trying to like stalk or memorize. It's just once you see the names like often enough, you just end up remembering. Yeah. You just end up remembering over time. Like Mr. Hero. I mean, we okay, so like please make life easier for Irie and announce yourself if your name is different. That's wild. No, why would anybody out themselves right now? It's fine. If you lurk, you lurk. If you lurk, you lurk. I have nothing against lurkers. I'm what, like, for example, during my Oshi's streams, I don't say anything. I just silently watch. I just silently watch, except my main Oshi graduated. Huh. 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 Well, at least my main Ian Oshi graduated, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I still have other Oshis that I watch. Yeah, I still have other Oshis that I watch. Sigh, cries, sobbing on my knees. Anyways, 뭐 읽고 있었더라? 아, 맞다. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the soup pot. Do you think the thief was... Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Fishman, you've sent Irie stuff to sign, but not for her to keep. How? I don't really have much of the Phase Connect merch anymore. I do not have any of my birthday merches since the first year. So yeah, whether it's like the beans or like the bag or stuff like that, I don't have anything. I think... but I do have some of the Offkai stuff from last year. They sent it to me because, yeah, I think they sent it to me alongside the Mahjong things I had to sign. Wow, speaking of Mahjong competition things I had to sign, I just realized they didn't even give me my own copy. They just gave me like a bunch of stuff to sign, going like, hey, first place winner, sign this, and please ship it back. I should have asked if I could have one. Oh well. They probably just printed whatever they needed to print and called it a day. Cries. Someone get Irie a Webby. Okay, no, I have a child in my household. I do not want to own lewd doggies where the child can see. I already had so much to explain for when my friend gifted me a freaking child Ajax Tartaglia Booba mousepad for my birthday, one of the ears. And it came complete with the hard nipples. And literally, my cousin kept poking at the hard nipples, going like, what is this? Why is this hard? Guys, I don't want to explain the Remy Doki to her. She has a child. No, I do not have a child. I told you, it's my cousin. It's cousin Chisaka. She lives with me alongside her mom and dad. Yeah, you guys have seen the Remy Doki. I am not going to explain the Remy Doki to my cousin. That's literally asking for trouble. Bro, she's not even 18, my guys. It says so. What do you mean it says so? Have you seen her Doki? Have you guys seen her Doki? Hold up. I'll freaking show you guys her Doki. Where is it? Remilia Phase Connect Doki. It's well, this isn't the UR edition, but it'll have to do. This will have to do. So this is the Remy Doki. It is definitely not You expect me to explain what this is to my cousin? You want me to explain what this is to the child? Bro, and the UR edition. You see that black thing? That's not there. That is not there in the UR edition. Yeah, no, I am not keeping Remy's Docky in my house where my freaking cousin can see. They probably shouldn't know this exists. Exactly. I'm not gonna show it to me. I can only show it on stream right now because I know my cousin's sleeping right now. Oh yeah, the looter one. Yeah. Remy has one of the more lewd Dockies? Question mark? Yeah. She has some of. What if she watches the VOD? She ain't got no time to watch VODs. Are you kidding me? She's busy farming in freaking FGO and HSR. The child is busy farming in HSR and FGO and ZZZ and WUA. She ain't gonna freaking watch VODs. Are you kidding me? She doesn't have time for that. Doesn't she check out your merch and stuff? She doesn't. But when I do get extras of my merch, I do give it to her. Yeah. Or more so I give it to Auntie Chisaka and she displays it in their room. She displays it in there. How do you play 5 to 6 gachas at once? Easy. You're not 18 years old or older, aka you have like a bunch of free time. You have a bunch of free time. So you literally have all the time in the world. Did you do your Nika dailies? I didn't do all of it, but I did a part of it. I've done a part of it. Wait, which speaking of, if you guys added me as a friend on Nike, I'm not gonna know if you're a random or if you're like an actual person. Cause I'm saying this right now because I did see in my friend list that there were like a bunch of level 200s, 400s, and 600s that added me, and I'm like, oh, are these my viewers or are they randoms? What is this? Question mark. What gachas are you currently playing? I'm playing... well, Arknights and a few other things are on hold right now. I mean, I obviously play HSR. Yeah, I have most gacha games on hold right now because I've been really busy. Yeah, it's mostly HSR and lads right now. Everything else is like, I'm on break. I don't have time. Like, GFL2, I don't have time. Twisted Wonderland, I don't have time. Love Brush Chronicles. Mr. Love and Producer, Tears of Themis, N-Stars, Ikemen Villains. Genshin I haven't touched in 2 years. Puroseka I have touched maybe once within the past 5 months. Punishing Grey Raven I have not touched in like 6 months. It's been a while since I played a lot of these. Wuwa I've played within the past week. How much have you spent on gacha games? Surprisingly enough, I spent more on gacha games when I before I became a VTuber. Because before I became a VTuber, it's like I have a lot more time. So I ended up spending a bunch. But after I became a VTuber, it's like I don't really have the time to spend anymore. So it became to the point that I end up skipping banners. I usually... You guys are talking about Adventure in E6, but you guys have to understand that was the last time I spent that much on a gacha game. And even then, I spent more on Child and Genshin Impact than I did on Adventurin. Would you recommend PGR? I really like the soundtrack but haven't played it before. It depends what kind of game style you prefer. Yeah, it depends what kind of game style you prefer. Oh, then I turned to Scabs. I haven't touched Scabs too much in a while either. I've been doing bare minimal when it comes to Scabs. But I have been trying to keep up for the membership wallpapers. It's just that, you know, it gets really disheartening when you're waiting for the art, but then it passes the deadline, so it automatically cancels and stuff. Yeah. And then when that happens, you need to find a last minute replacement on time, which is also difficult. Like, that's why I tried, whenever I place skep orders, I usually try to place like 5 to 10 at once. You did just buy 17 outfits on booth. That's fine. The outfits are actually cheaper than skeps. The outfits are way cheaper than skeps, so it's fine. Have you played Love and Deep Space? Of course I play Love and Deep Space. Of course! What do you take me for? Of course I play it. Do you guys want to know like a little FYI fact about Love and Deep Space that even you guys would be amazed about? You guys know John Cena? Did you know John Cena follows the official English Love and Deep Space account on Twitter? I saw that. I saw that he follows everybody, but John Cena following a freaking Love and Deep Space Twitter. That's like not something I expected. He follows everyone on Twitter. I mean, he doesn't follow us on Twitter. He follows a friend. I mean, what does he have to do with Love and Deep Space? I don't even think Love and Deep Space follows him. Maybe he follows the game for his wife or girl. Maybe. I guess I can see that happening. Yet, don't give him ideas. You guys are just not cool enough. Who has more progress between you and Tenma? In Love and Deep Space? Me 100%. Which, speaking of, I have not done dailies for that game. I will continue talking as I do dailies on that game right now. I did not do dailies today. I don't think I did dailies on HSR either, but it is fine. John Cena x Lads collab is real? No, that's not a thing. I don't think it'll ever happen. I can't see them ever doing a collab with John Cena. Gambling addict? No. My luck isn't that bad in this game, surprisingly enough. My luck is horrible in HSR though. Sadly. That's why I ended up having to skip a few banners. I skipped Fugue, Yun Lee, Raba. Did I skip My Day? I don't remember who I skipped. I ran out of time. The banner timed out. Will you pull for Finon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? I love Finon. Kevin! No! Why must he suffer like this? John Cena and PhaseCon next year? That's so wild. Can you imagine PhaseCon gets announced and like the first special guest announcement is not even a VTuber, it's like special guest PhaseCon 2026 John Cena. Imagine having John Cena as a freaking special guest at PhaseCon. That's like literally out of nowhere. Fisherman, make it happen. What do VTuber fans and John Cena have in common though? Did you see the new ORV live action trailer? I am going to pretend ORV live action does not exist. What do you mean? ORV live action? What's that? I don't know what that is. Well, Cleo's gonna go wild. Okay, I would understand if we got Asuka, the JP wrestler. If we're gonna have like any type of wrestler special guest, Asuka would make more sense than John Cena, I feel. Do you play ZZZ? I haven't touched ZZZ in a while. It is definitely not because I got salty because I wasn't able to pull Miyabi. Because I am free to play in that game. Yeah. It is definitely not because I was salty that I couldn't pull Miyabi, but it is it is what it is. I didn't get Miyabi, but you know what? It's okay. I have the husbando Asaba Harumasa. I got Haru. Well, he's a free 5-star that everybody got, but that's fine. Yeah, so I haven't touched ZZZ in a while either. GFL2 I haven't touched in a while. I heard that Miyabi might get a rerun, but I understand why. Yeah, What? John Cena and Clara are mutuals on Twitter? What? Hold up. No way? Really? Eh? Wait, what's just the real John Cena account though? Is it this one? Is that the verified Twitter checkmark or is that the Twitter blue checkmark? Well, it has 14 followers, so I'm gonna assume that's it. Okay, okay, yes. I see. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily follow John Cena so I can see if he's following Clara. I can unfollow afterwards. He's following 1 million people is wild. Okay, let's see. Who is oh, that's a lot of people that I follow that follows Clara. Okay, no. Okay, Cena. Oh my gosh, John Cena does follow Clara. That's wild. Okay, let me go unfollow him now. I don't need to follow him. Well, you know what that means? That means we're one step closer to having John Cena as a special guest in PhaseCon. That means we're one step closer to having John Cena as a guest in PhaseCon. And his name is John Cena. As God intended. I mean, who would even be special guests to PhaseCon other than VTubers? Can you imagine? I can't imagine anybody other than VTubers being a special guest, if that's even a thing. Bro, oh, can you guys imagine if Loki was the special guest for PhaseCon? Clara would probably be like, F being dogs, I don't care anymore. I don't give a F. I'm going to PhaseCon myself and seeing the freaking special guest. And it would be so obvious. Bro, that's the best way to dox Clara. Just make Loki into a special guest in PhaseCon. Clara would 100% go. And you guys would be like, oh, I hear somebody freaking it. I hear some lady freaking it over Loki right now. That must be Clara. That must be Clara. She'll definitely follow him around. I can imagine that 100%. Also, why is Lads taking so long to update? Why is it stuck in connecting to server? Jeebus, stop connecting to server. Is my internet that bad? Yeah, I can imagine the squeals right now too. I can definitely imagine that. Also, where was I? Oh, thank you, the devil chicken for the soup. But imagine for a minute a collision in mid-air versus on the ground. That's why we don't have flying cars. Okay, but like when I say flying cars, it would also mean like the roads are in the air. Well, if the roads are in the air, that means those roads, that's gonna take so much money to like close up all those roads with a bubble. Oh my gosh. As if tax isn't bad enough right now. That's gonna take so much taxpayers' money. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Why would there be roads in the air? Think the Jetsons. Think the Jetsons. That's what I meant by road in the air. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Did you know there is a venture company planning to operate a flying taxi in LA? No. And I don't think that's ever gonna work out. Not now, at least. I can't see that working out anytime soon. Let's not add the Z-axis. It will only spell disaster to the regular population. Yeah, dealing with traffic in a flat surface is hard enough. We should not take into account the Z-axis. That's gonna cause so much traffic jams. We already have the boat incident. Yeah, I heard about the boat incident from Sheena. Sheena apparently was driving Sakana's car and crashed or lightly crashed into into a boat. Nice boat. Yeah, that's wild. Well, at least there was no visible damages that she had to. Well, actually, no, the car got damaged, huh? Rest in peace. No, the boat was fine. It was just Sakana's car that got damaged. Or I think it's Sakana's car. Is it Sakana's car? Boat, yeah, Sheena was backing up and there was a boat there. I think she was driving Sakana's car. And the car collided with the boat while it was going in reverse. The car got damaged, I believe. But the boat was fine. The boat did not get binted, but the Benz definitely got binted. The boat did not get bended 100%. It's fine. Which is okay, cause the boat is probably way more expensive than Sakana's car. But I don't know how Sakana explained it to the repairman. Can you imagine explaining how you got your car damaged in this one particular area that usually doesn't get damaged? Just that area? Yeah, Shina's too small. Don't blame Mimo. I don't blame her for anything. I heard the camera was kind of bad. I heard the camera view wasn't that great. So, it is what it is. Yeah, the repair guys probably had a good chuckle about it. Oh, he told them straight out that it collided with a freaking boat. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, Steven told Sticky for the soup, but I'm just waiting for Skynet to become self-aware and we will have to deal with Terminators. I mean, AIs have been getting very, smart. For example, in terms of AI art, there's less noticeable mistakes, like 6 fingers, for example. And the AI videos have also become smoother, I guess you could say. And then, I mean, the AI character chats also exist, so. And then, at least in Korea, they use deepfakes, which is a huge issue right now there. I think you get a worse sentence for using deepfakes over murder in Korea. I might be wrong. You guys know that jerk of a creator from Kick that just goes around to every single country and is a complete asshole to the civilians? I forget his name. Yeah, Johnny Somali. Yeah. If I remember correctly, he got a lot of charges on him. And I think the biggest charges on him were the deepfake related ones. Yeah, well, screw around and find out. And find out he did. Yeah, I don't think Korea's gonna forgive him. The moment that deepfakes got involved, it was GG for him because they take deepfakes very seriously in Korea. And the fact that Johnny Somali used freaking deepfakes of all things to pretend he has like what? I forgot what he even used the deepfakes on. I think he used deepfakes to show that like he had like a Korean female friend that was like taking his side or something. I don't know. Girlfriend, streamer friend, something like that. And the I think the girl in question was also trying to put charges on him for that. But I think it got cancelled. I don't know. But regardless, he used deepfakes. And Korea is very strict about deepfakes, so 그것도 딥페이크 법안 통과된 지 얼마 안 돼서 아 진짜 그랬어요? 아 몰랐네? Apparently he got charged for deepfakes right after deepfake related laws became a thing. 고소미 날리자마자 바로 구속 기소. Yeah, okay. So apparently right after the deepfake related laws went into effect, he committed the deepfake related crime. So he's probably gonna be stuck in there for a while. What's like super wild about him is that like while he was out on bail, I believe, he went around doing like North Korean propaganda stuff on stream and like doing all these other crazy things that would all it would do was increase the number of charges. He started doing so many stupid things. I guess he thought they couldn't like keep him or something. He has balls, I'll give him that. Anything for the content, baby. I don't think any amount of content is worth like the amount of shit show he got into. I baby, why do you sound so hot in Korean and so goofy and cute in English? What does that even mean? 잠깐만요. 지금 한국 분들 여기 계시죠? 제가 영어로 말할 때는 좀 이상하고 한국말로 할 때는 좀 목소리 톤이 틀리나요? 뭐 차이가 있나? 내가 한국말로 얘기할 때랑 영어로 얘기할 때가? 아 진짜요? 신기하네. 없어요? 없다고 하는 사람도 있고 있다고 하는 사람이 있네. 아 낮은 톤이 돼요? That's weird. A lot of people are saying 한국어가 처음이에요? 신기하네. 코리안 브로스가 괜히 코리안 브로스가 괜히 코리안 VP보라는 이유가 그래서 그렇습니다. Oh, I didn't realize my Korean voice sounded that different. No, apparently people are saying like when I talk in Korean, I sound different from when I talk in English. Apparently my voice gets lower when I speak in Korean. People are saying I sound my voice gets lower when I talk in Korean. Gets softer? Are you sure it's softer? Are you sure it's not softer because I'm trying to stay quiet? Huh. That's kind of weird. Different languages, different personalities? No, I think my personalities are the same regardless of what language I use, but... Oh, Panko sounds deeper in Italian as well. That's crazy. Do you have a mommy voice like Dirty Ma? I have Lowry voice, I guess. But I don't remember what Lowry voice sounds like. Kiara Irie is like Lowry. I can use like lower voice tone, but it sounds very awkward and weird if I change to that voice tone. 텐마도 일본어 말할 때 귀여운데 영어 할 때는 주폭되는 거나 마찬가지일 듯. 제가 텐마 선배가 일본어로 얘기하는 건 한 번도 들어본 적이 없는 것 같아요. 솔직히 얘기하자면. 일본어로 뭐지? 노래 부르는 거는 들어본 적이 있는데 말하는 것은 한 번도 안 들은 것 같아요. 예. KRIRI is much smoother sounding than Lori. It's because Lori is like more forced. Lori voice is more forced. Korean voice is just me talking. I mean, I can. Wait, can I go lower than this? Hold on. Cause I'm trying to talk like in a lower voice right now, so even this voice is kind of lower than how I usually talk. So, well, if it looks like I gotta learn Korean, for what? You don't need to learn Korean. Where's the lifetime subtitles? Where's the lifetime CC closed caption doko? Airy ASMR. Bro, the only ASMR I could probably do is slime ASMR. That's the only like ASMR I can do. But yeah, I don't think I have a Ojo-sama voice. I can do like an ara, but it's gonna sound really awkward and weird. If you learn Korean, you get to watch a lot of funny variety shows without captions. That's true. But I prefer a lot of the variety shows from like when I was younger over the current one. Clean up your room ASMR. There isn't really anything to clean in my room because I already clean like once or twice a day. Irie slime merch when? Oh, did you not know there's like a vendor in Offkai on Saturday where she's selling Irie themed slime. Hold on. Let me get the picture out. Let me get the yeah, somebody's so they themed it around me and it's like a 빙수 slime. Hold on. 여기 어딘가 있었는데 일단 슬라임 자체 사진은 없네요. 그냥 레이블 사진만 있어. There's the labels, but there's no pictures of the slime itself. I think she I think she posted it a long time ago, but I don't see it right now. Oh, okay, I found it. Cloud cream. Oh, it's a combination of cloud cream and bingsu slime. Okay, that's fine. I want it. Yeah, I want that. I wonder if I can ask one of the staff members to get it for me. Has staff grabbed some for you yet? No, staff hasn't grabbed anything yet. Coffrey, sorry, my neck is still... Neck? No, my throat is still suffering from being sick a few weeks ago. Well, it's not even sick. I had throat issues. It's also I couldn't record for a while. So 잠깐만요. Oh yeah, it's only available tomorrow. You can only purchase it tomorrow. The vendor is only there on Saturday. Yippee! Yeah, so this is the slime. It's like a pingsu slime base with a cloud cream topper. Do I have a pingsu slime on hand with me? I don't, but I do have a cloud. I do have... Is this a cloud? Yes, this is a cloud slime, but cloud slimes are usually quiet. You guys probably can't hear it, but pingsu slimes are very loud. I don't have an example of a pingsu slime on my table right now. I guess I can use the block B. Ara but in Korean? There is no ara in Korean. There is no ara in Korean. I wonder if I'm still talking too loudly for my family. I don't want to keep them up if I'm being too loud. Do not taste it. 어머. 아이고. It doesn't have the same feeling as ara. It doesn't have the same feeling. 아이고 is more like grandma, 아줌마 kind of feel. 아, 어머나. 여보는 아닌 것 같아요. 어머나? 어머. 아니, 어머도 솔직히 말하자면 좀 아줌마스러운 것 같은데. 번역회사에서 일할 때는 어머로 번역했었대요. 그래요? 그런 것 같지 않은데. 어머어머라는 어머어머랑 아라아라가 좀 말이 틀린 것 같은데. The diction of 어머어머 and 아라아라 seems very awkward. 어머어머 seems very 노인네 like. It sounds very old, something that only elderly, like very elderly people would use. You know, like when like 아줌mas are like gossiping together and like there's like this crazy drama they hear. It's like 어머나 진짜? 어머 그럴 리 없을 텐데 그렇게 얘기하시잖아요. You know what I mean? It's not the same as 알아. そうですか? Well, I guess a single ara would make sense, but it has a different feel from ara ara. Single ara and double ara has like a different feel into it. 네, 완전히 비슷한 거 그냥 없는 것 같은데요. 네, 한국말로는 솔직히 아라 비슷한 것은 없는 것 같아요. I don't think there's anything similar to it in English either. I think ara is like more of a Japanese thing. Yeah, omo is more like a gossiping feel. Ara is like more of a oh my gosh, mommy kind of feel. Yeah, it's more of a 운매 그랬단께. That's completely 사투리. That is like one of the farthest things away from ara. I can't believe I said it like that. 참고로 저는 사투리 몰라요. 고양이나 개스 잡을 때 오구 느낌인가? 그거는 아닌 것 같은데요. 그거는 좀 아니에요. Yeah, ara is like intentional, like a sort of sexual, not sexual, but like it's like very teasy. Omo is more gossipy, rumory. Spoken like a JoJo fan, bro. I am not up to date on JoJo, so I can't really say much about it. I haven't caught up in JoJo in a while. Apparently, I have a 경상도 accent, and it gets a lot from LA Koreans. LA Koreans have a very, it's either a very like English accent to Korean, or it's a very 서울식 말. It's either like a very Englishy Korean or a very like, it's more like 서울에서 사투리는 아니고 발음이라고 얘기해야 되나? 아라아라 sounds like hi honey similarly. I don't think so. Ara is like more. Ara has a more mature feel. Hi honey is like more lighthearted. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, hi honey is more lighthearted than ara. LA Koreans does not equals Americans. LA Koreans a lot of them can't really speak Korean well. Ara has been fetishized to oblivion by now. Yeah. So that's the thing. Ara seems like very fetishy, and like all the other versions of the quote unquote ara in other languages aren't very fetish-y. It's more rumor-y. Are you holding it down for the late night face fans after Offkai? Let's go. I mean, there isn't a stream until 3 a.m/4 a.m. And then 3 a.m. stream is memory time, so that would be Japanese, so not most of you will know. So I guess the next Ian stream would be Cleo at 4 a.m. I don't know if I can hold down the fort for 3 hours though. That would be kind of hard to hold down the fort for 3 hours. Because technically I was like, oh, it's gonna be a short stream. It's only been 2 hours technically. Late night, it's 1 p.m. where I am. Yeah, right now, the time where I live is 1 a.m. right now. Yes, I do have a Alias collab coming up at 1 p.m. PST. We're gonna be playing Schedule 1. Asking a middle-aged East Asian woman to say ara ara would make me combust from embarrassment. Well, it depends. What do you consider middle age? I honestly think a lot more middle-aged women would be embarrassed to say ara ara, if anything. Is Remy's power back? I'm not sure, but it should be. She didn't say anything about canceling it, so I think it should be fine unless we have like last minute issues that come up. But yeah, it should be fine. So yeah, speaking of that, I should like slowly catch up to Supas as well. Joe P, thank you for the Supa. We do have future cars. It's a Tesla. I mean, it's like an upgraded car with autopilot and everything, but I wouldn't call it a future car per se. But I would call Tesla the most futuristic out of all the cars so far. Just that the Cybertruck kind of looks like a cockroach. So a lot of my friends call Cybertrucks the cockroach car. A lot of my friends are like, oh my gosh, the freaking Cybertruck, that looks like a cockroach. So whenever they say, bro, why are you driving the cockroach car to somebody, I'm like, oh, I guess that person owns like a Cybertruck. Define future, I guess less manual, question mark. Cybertruck looks like a tin can. Yeah, Cybertruck, they didn't do the best job with the design, I'll say that. Cybertruck's design team needs to try again. Yeah. Also, the Devil Chicken, thank you for the Supa. Don't worry, Irie, we're all 30-year-old boomers. I am pretty sure that there are people that's not in their 30s in chat right now. Yeah. I'm like 100% sure there's like non-30s people in the chat right now. So you can't say we're all 30 years old boomers. Also, Sir Non-Applicable, thank you for the Super Millennial working as a TA here. Zoomer students struggle immensely with closed book, closed note exams. Wait, does that mean a lot of people... Oh, do a lot of students do open note exams now? That's crazy. Bro, open note, open book exams used to be so rare. And what you're telling me now is that it's become way more common than you think? That's crazy. They let us do open note in college? Bro, my college did not let me do open note. Did YouTube tell you your demographics? Yes. I do know what my demographic is for the most part, if that's what you're asking. 이거 냄새가 조금 세네. 바꿔야 되겠다. 잠시만요. 슬라임 냄새 조금 센 게 있어가지고 냄새가 조금 양보로 해야 되겠다. That smell was too strong. I'm gonna change to another one. What percentage is over? Any luck on that female percentage yet? No. I have 0 luck with the female viewer percentage. Age group wise, 잠시. They group it. So the age group is grouped 13 to 17, 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 45 to 54, and whatnot. Most of mine are in the 25 to 34 age range. Yeah, most of mine are in that range. As for the top geographies, surprisingly, there's more people watching me from the Philippines than South Korea. 한국 분들은 저 싫어하시구나. 유유. 큐큐. 큐큐. 한국 분들 저 싫어하셔. 그리고 I don't know where you look at the gender stuff. Oh, here's the gender stuff. 1.5% female. I have 1.5% female, and yeah. I don't remember. Was it lower before? I don't remember if it was lower or higher before. Oh, is it lower than last time? Well, I haven't really been streaming. It's fine. I haven't really been streaming. it's okay. Irie has no female Riz. Only as a streamer, apparently. I have way more female Riz IRL, apparently. Listen, I have more Riz against females in IRL somehow. I don't know how. 15 women are watching. Wait, where are you guys getting that number from? Ari has aura? Yeah, apparently? Question mark. But only IRL. It's difficult to really do anything on stream. I mean, obviously I can probably increase it if I streamed about, what's it called, lads. But I'm not gonna stream lads on stream. I'm not gonna play lads on stream, are you kidding me? A few phase talents are carrying that female viewership. I believe the highest female percentage is probably Ria. It's either Ria or Pippa. Lad stream, but you do a boy voice. Bro, I don't have a boy voice. How does one... How do you voice act as a male when you're a female? Yeah, surprisingly enough, Pippa has a pretty high percentage of females. Oh, okay. I can kind of see Ria having a higher female percentage viewer because of covers. Yeah, that makes sense. Watch Naruto. Bro, isn't Naruto over unless you're talking about Boruto? Yes, Remy has a higher female percentage than you guys think. Ria, Riz, and Pippa Menhera. Oh, Boruto's over now too. Sorry, I really couldn't give a shit about Boruto. Like, yeah, when Naruto ended, it ended. Boruto does not exist to me. Erina said hers went up to 3%. Honestly, I can see why females like Erina. She's very dorky cute. She's very dorky cute. The best characters in Boruto are Naruto and Sasuke. I can see that. What about Dizzy Dokuro? I honestly don't know what Dizzy's female percentage is. I should probably ask. I'm curious now too. Boruto is a mass hallucination and it does not exist. I pretend not to see, and I will not read it. If I pretend not to see, that means it does not exist in my eyes. You don't care about Boruto Uzumaki, son of Naruto Uzumaki? Yes, as far as I know, it ended when it... Naruto ended when it ended. I honestly don't like it when certain series do one of two things. They ended too fast because they couldn't pace it well, or they're getting cut from the magazine. And two, they try to milk it. When they try to milk it. Thankfully, One Piece doesn't really milk it much, but Naruto and Bleach were definitely under the milking it area. I really hate fillers. I freaking hate fillers. Dragon Ball. I only really liked the OG Dragon Ball Z. I personally think Dragon Ball peaked when the original Dragon Ball Z aired. Personally, the later Dragon Balls that got released was I don't want to bother with it. Yeah. Yeah, I did like Cell Saga a lot. I think they planned that very well. The only issue with Dragon Ball was that it took entire episodes for somebody to power up from like Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan 3, for example. So Super was underwhelming and they ruined Goku's character. Okay, so my issue with Dragon Ball later on was that, oh my gosh, this is like a black Super Saiyan. Oh my gosh, this is like a blue Super Saiyan. Oh, there's all these different types of Super Saiyans. Bro, I thought it was just like Super Saiyan and insert number here. I thought it was just Super Saiyan and insert number here. Where are they getting these freaking different colored Super Saiyan versions from? And why? What? Okay. I thought Super Saiyan, you just go blonde and your hair gets longer. Now you're telling me you get this black aura or your hair turns blue and stuff? So unnecessary. So stupid and unnecessary. I mean, I will accept Super Saiyan 4, where they go like a black-haired, very long. At least like, they get longer hair in Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, black hair, and then their fur becomes red and stuff. But then, come on now. What the heck are these newer ones? It's so stupid. I find it useless. Yeah, but anyways, Dragon Ball Z. I preferred OG Dragon Ball Z. The later on Dragon Balls were not to my taste. That's also why I haven't really watched too much anime recently. Well, other than the fact I don't have time for it. Become Super Saiyan 14 by getting a day job. Like, okay, when Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT was a thing, people would make up fan-made Super Saiyans by like coloring them like yellow and making their like hair longer and longer and longer. I remember Super Saiyan 5, they just like made their hair into like a silver and stuff. Well, I was okay with parts of Dragon Ball GT, but overall GT wise it was I remember those images. Yeah, okay, there was like a really popular fan-made one that went around. Super Saiyan 5. Here we go. This was a very popular fan rendition of Super Saiyan 5, I believe. It was literally everywhere. This one. Oh, that's tiny. You guys remember this one? This was a very popular rendition of Super Saiyan 5 in the good old days. And a lot of people actually believed it. Like, I understand something like this, but then they decide, like, this, I don't know. Personally, I prefer this over, like, the freaking the blue Super Saiyan, for example. I prefer this so... right, it looks way more legit than whatever they call Super Saiyan Blue. Like, look at this, and then look at, and then look at whatever this is. Oh, whoops. Isn't the fan rendition way cooler? That's literally if you play Super Smash Bros. Melee, and if like everybody chooses the same character, you know how there's like different colored versions of it? That's literally what this is. They're playing a freaking fighting game called Dragon Ball Z, and there's like 1P, 2P, and 3P. 1P gets black hair, 2P gets pink hair, 3P gets blue hair. That's literally what's going on at this point. So yeah, I thought it was stupid. I prefer the fan rendition of Super Saiyan 5 for sure. They got too used to drawing that hairstyle and relied on the coloring team. I can't believe they got lazy on such a legendary series. Beast Gohan. What is Beast Gohan? Oh, is this also a fan-made rendition? I don't know if this is a fan-made rendition. Oh, it's real? Oh, it's canon. That looks so much cooler than freaking whatever the heck Player 2 and Player 3 was. Yeah, I'm fine with this Gohan. Or, I'm fine with the Super Saiyan version thingy-mabobby. I don't know what you would call that. Gohan Beast is cool. Beast Gohan happens because of Daddy Piccolo. What the? There's an orange Piccolo? What the heck is orange Piccolo? Bro, what happened to Piccolo? His face became so shaped. How did he become a green alien into a freaking carrot? What? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. His face became more of a, what's the word? You guys call it. Oh, you know what his face's shape kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the Riz face. It reminds me of this face. Cause Piccolo's face shape, it changed. The bottom portion became sort of like... Yeah, it looks like he's mewing. Yeah, it looks like he has a freaking Squidward. Cause like, is there a better version that I can show? Like, if you look at here, his facial structure, it like changed. Like, do you guys see what I mean? Like, look at the bottom portion of his face. You can see it, right? It looks like he's doing the, what's it called? Yeah, the mewing thing. Right, you guys can see it. Okay, like, look at this. Look at the orange version. And then, look at this version. It's so much sharper when he's green. Right? His face looks so much sharper when it's green, and the moment he turns orange, he suddenly starts doing the mewing thingy-mabobby. Giga Piccolo. I can see that. Normal Piccolo versus Gigolo. What kind of name is Gigolo? Cucumber to carrot. Why is he always a vegetable? He's trying to rizz up Chi-Chi. I'm sorry, Piccolo. Chi-Chi's already married. Chi-Chi's already married. I'm sorry, my guy. You should give up and find somebody else. She's taken. She's already taken. I mean, he's already the father to her sons. That's so sad. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that's so sad. We all know Piccolo is Gohan's real dad. That is true. That is true. Well, I didn't watch this series, so I can't really say much. I didn't really watch any series after Dragon Ball. Well, I didn't even finish Dragon Ball GT. I didn't really finish Dragon Ball GT, so I can't really say I've only watched up to GT, but I've only watched fully Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and then I watched part of Dragon Ball GT. I think I watched the baby arc, and then I watched the dragon thingy arc, but I never did finish that arc. I actually do have some. Was it a DVD or videotape? Have you watched any of the Broly movie? I have watched some of the Broly movies. I think I have one of the Broly movies in DVD somewhere in my house. I also have the Digimon movie. I love my Digimon movie DVD. The new one? I did not watch the new one. I haven't really got... The only anime quote-unquote movie that I have seen somewhat recently is the Digimon movies. You still have DVDs? Bro, I still have my cassette tapes and videotapes. What do you mean you still have all the DVDs? I have the Slayers series and like I have all the Slayers OVA and like the movie series in DVD. I have Wedding Peach in videotape. I have... Why are you guys saying cassette tapes ? Wait, actually speaking of I never showed you guys, huh? So this was when I became completely Ben Hera, so I wasn't able to mention it on like a stream or anything. But there is a... I don't know if you guys know, but there's like a Korean clipper called 분홍토끼? 분홍토끼님이 포스트를 만들었었는데요, 유튜브 채널에. 그 뭐지? 에이프릴 풀스 때 어떤 다른 팬이 저 에이프릴 풀스 포스트를 사진을 만들었나봐요. And then hold up, let me download this. Yes, I have the Slayers movies in DVD. I'll take a picture of it when I get to it. Somebody made me this apparently. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Somebody made this as like an April Fool's joke. I know it's poking up fun at my age, but whatever. That's fine. Do you guys see this? It's a Korean Irie voice pack in cassette tape format. That is so wild. I do know who made / posted this, and I honestly don't know what to say. I do have... Well, our family does have a car that can play cassette tapes. So, I mean, I also do have cassette tape players in my house. I also still have cassette tapes too, but I don't know if I could. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this one day, but like, April Fool's was when I was having a mental breakdown. Cause I will not lie, during that period around April Fool's when I had a complete and absolute mental breakdown is 이거는 한국어로 얘기할게요. 졸업까지 하고 싶다고 얘기를 했었어요. 제가 멘붕이 꽤 크게 왔었거든요. 우울증도 심하게 왔었고 멘붕도 장난 아니게 왔었어요. 어떤 상황이 있었어가지고 뭐 여러 상황이 있으면서 그냥 확 그냥 졸업하는 게 나을까 라고 해서 뭐 디지랑 시나랑 애들 몇 명이 저를 말리기는 해서 결국 졸업은 안 했거든요. But yeah, yeah, I purposely said that in Korean because I don't I don't want to really cause too much panic for the English speakers. So if you know what I said, you know what I said. If you guys don't know what I said, then it is fine. You are better off not knowing. Yeah. You are probably better off not knowing what I said if you didn't understand. But yeah, that was a wild time. Yeah. Gatekeeping. It's not really, it's bad. It's like a negative thing, so it's okay if you don't understand it. You wanna know? You wanna know? As somebody who knows Korean. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to know. I'll just say that. You're better off not knowing. Yeah. Don't worry, FaceCon is used to this from their talents. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'd rather hear it from you than the translation. Well, yeah, somebody just guessed it. I almost graduated in April. My mental breakdown that month came really, really hard. Some of the talents ended up DMing me because they knew I was having a complete and absolute mental breakdown. And depression was hitting really hard. So they convinced me otherwise, and that's why I went on a break for a while. The reason for it is it's not really one thing. There was one big thing that happened. Well, not big thing, but there was a main thing that happened that made me completely break down. But it was more so like a combination of several different things that made me just want to like say F it, I'm just bye. But then yeah, like Dizzy, Sheena, and like a few other talents found out I was freaking it and then started DMing me and convincing me otherwise. Yeah. Dizzy probably was one of the ones that helped me the most at that time. She helped me a lot during that period. Yeah. And then it took me by surprise when Dizzy herself went on a freaking break. I was like, huh? Dizzy? Well, you didn't say anything to me. What happened? But yeah. Anyways, that's a old story. That's a 2-month-old story. I'm still here. I'm still here. Anyways, yeah. Well, I don't want to. Well, yeah, 2025 definitely has been a year. Group breakdown. I know it wasn't really a group breakdown. It's something that just happened to me in particular that made me like freaking cry. Yeah, a bunch of things, but did things get better? Well, the main thing that made me break down, I guess, wasn't resolved, obviously, because it was like I can't really go into details, but yeah. It wasn't resolved, but I mean, I'm feeling less menhera about it now, I guess you could say. Yeah. I'm feeling less menhera about it now, so it's fine. Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to talk about back then much anymore. let's go on. Let's move on with the topic. What was I reading? Oh yeah, Must Pat Thunder Puppy, thank you for the super. The chat GPT talk. Oh my gosh, that scrolled me. Why did that scroll me? The chat GPT talk reminded me a full plate of bacterial culture is called lawn. In an online test, I asked students to detail the protocol. One of them answered with a protocol for growing grass. What kind of class is it that Okay, this sounds like a very biology-like class. In what biology class would the answer be growing grass? That's insane. Also, 피님, thank you for the 피님 슈퍼챗 감사합니다. 따니의 어머님을 저에게 주십시오. I will please give me Mama Chisaka. I told you. I mean, she's a widow now, but she's already been married, bruh. She's dedicated to her husband, whether or not she's a widow. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bro, she literally goes to see Papa Chisaka every other day. And it's been years. She's still very much dedicated to her husband. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, it is sweet. And every time we go, we take flower. Okay, so we have this process of when we go to Papa Chisaka. So the process is we always make sure there's flower, aka we try to come back before the previous set of flowers rots, aka every few days. And we take a picture of the flower and the sky during every visit we make, basically. So Mama Chizaka has become like what's the word for it? She's become a professional when it comes to rearranging the flowers and stuff so that it looks like. I wish I could show you guys a photo, but that would completely dox me. Cause it has like Papa Chisaka's like name and like literally everything on it, so I can't really show you guys a photo of it. But her flower rearrangement skills have improved a lot. Cause okay, think about it. There's 365 days. Well, there's 365 days in a year. And even if you don't go every year, even if you go every other year, that's still like a lot of days that we're going to Papa Chisaka. Especially considering the fact that where he is a minimum 30 to 40 minute drive from our place. Does Irie know how to arrange flowers? Yes, I do. Because I help with it sometimes. But yeah, it's like 30 to 40 minutes from my place. So that's like a lot of time dedicated to just going to him. I mean, obviously I can't make it to all the visits, but Mama Chisaka goes like every like few days. Yeah. The more you know. Anyways. 뭘 구했었지? Sir Simple, thank you for the super PC funds. Thank you. And then Nick, thank you for the super. I have a good memory about weird things as she scans the list. Okay, it's weird. Random things I remember, random things I don't remember. Like, if there is a test at school, my head just completely blanks out. Like I'm fine when I do like homeworks and assignments, right? But then when it comes to actual quizzes and tests, like my brain freaks out and everything just goes empty and I remember absolutely nothing. It's a very bad habit of mine. And then I guess another bad habit is like technically you're supposed to study bit by bit, right? Like bit by bit every day. No. Irie Chisaka played games all day every day. Maple Story, Fly FF, Trickster Online, Ragnarok Online, Vindictus, all of that. A Perfect World. Tree of Savior, all that, I would just play games all day, every day. And then, literally 2 days before the test, I start just like cramming all that information into my head. I used to procrastinate so hard. It's no wonder I try to cram so much information in my head that I do not remember anything when I actually take the test. I mean, I have really good short-term memory though. I bet you still remember the MMO guides though. Are you like what MMO guides are you talking about? What MMO guides are you specific? Yeah, Tree of Savior. Yeah. Oh, if you guys know Tree of Savior, I believe they're coming out with like a mobile version of Tree of Savior soon, or maybe it's already out. Tree of Savior. I'm pretty sure they were coming out with like a mobile version or something. Oh yeah, Tree of Savior Neo. They came up with like a new Tree of Savior game. Bro, I remember when I played Tree of Savior like during closed beta. That was fun. Is it? I probably broke your ears just now. Sorry, sound jump scare. But yeah, there is a new, yeah, it's a mobile game. No, it can also be played on the PC. It's like Android, iOS, and PC. You can play it on. It's cross-platform. Guys, she's still talking. Yeah, they're still alive. They're still alive. It's just that they're not as popular anymore. They used, like, for example, Terra's dead. Terra's dead. What is that other game? Oh yeah, Blade and Soul. I don't know if you guys know, but Blade and Soul, when it first came out, was insane. Like, there was an entire line, a queue to join the game like every day when it first came out. And then the thing with that is like they made it so pay heavy. If you wanted to skip the login queue, you needed to pay for like the game, the subscription or something like that. And people got pissed. Well, I mean, honestly, the queue disappeared after like the first few weeks. Did Terra do that too? I don't remember. I don't remember if Terra did that. But I 100% remember Blade and Soul doing that. Which also, apparently Blade and Soul also has a Blade and Soul Neo that came out. Wow, what the heck is up with these games and their naming sense? Does just like slapping Neo on in the back of each game make it a completely different and new game? Tree of Savior Neo, Blade and Soul Neo. Apparently it sounds cooler when you add Neo to everything. Unless it's like Ragnarok Online and you just add at Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online 2, which was a complete flop by the way. Maple Story 2, which was also a complete flop by the way. But by the way, were you the quiet kid in school/college? I kept to myself for the most part. Like, I was one of those girls or people that would do her homework in the classroom during break/lunchtime. Yeah. 이 편은 죄다. 그러니까요. sequels for games just feel, honestly, it kind of feels like Naruto. You know? Anime series that just milk things out until there is nothing to be milked out. That's what sequels of games feel like. StarCraft 2 wasn't, well, Helldivers 2 wasn't too bad. StarCraft 2 wasn't too too bad. I mean, they both had their respective dramas, but I'm talking about the really bad ones. Like, especially the ones that got cancelled. Like, Fly FF2 got cancelled, for example. Lineage 2? What happened with Lineage 2? I don't remember what happened with Lineage 2. Wasn't Lineage 1 way more popular than Lineage 2? Lineage 2 was like super pay heavy if I remember correctly. And yeah, I mean it's still going on, but like the popularity. It depends. Mass Effect was intended as a trilogy, for example. I mean, if we're talking about trilogy, Half-Life 3 where? You should make a tier list for all the games you've played so far. I would only be able to do that for JRPGs and what is it called? MMORPGs. Cause I played a lot of MMORPGs when I was younger. I played Let me list it down. Some of the MMORPGs I played was oh, that's really big. That's huge. It was like Trickster Online, 바람의 나라. That's like Kingdom of the Wind or something like that. And then Crazy Arcade, BNB, yeah, Mabinogi, Perfect World, Terra Online, Blade and Soul. O2GM doesn't count. That's not MMORPG. Trying to think. Yeah, Fly FF, Maple Story. Oh yeah, Lost Ark. It's more recent. Tree of Savior. Vindictus. Yeah, Dragon Nest. I'm forgetting a lot. Oh yeah, Rusty Hearts. Rusty Hearts? Elsword. Oh yeah, PSO. I tried PSO too, but it got globalized very late. Yeah, Rusty Hearts is a really old one. Dress Up Fighter Online. No, it's Dungeon Fighters Online. I also played that. Dungeon Fighters Online. Or I guess I could just write DFO. DFO. Did you know they're remaking Vindictus? Are they? I didn't know they were remaking that. I wanna write Pangya, but Pangya isn't really an MMORPG. What else oh yeah, Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online. There was also RuneScape. I don't know if that should be included here. I'll include it anyways. Oh yeah, Cobble Online. Lawtail, that was also a thing. What else did I play? I played more than this. There should be more than this. Yeah, I really liked playing Pangya. I should put Shadow in here. How do I'll just add background opacity. What was that one game? There is... Oh, I'm forgetting the name. It was by Cock Studios. No, it's not Elsword. It's by Cock Studios. What was the game? League of Legends isn't a MMORPG, so I'm not including it purposely. Was it not Cock Studio? Oh. Yeah, Grand Chase, but there was another one. Oh, why do I not remember? Why am I blanking? MMORPG, okay, wait, let me look at this. Maybe I'm not gonna include Adventure Quest Online. That would be really weird. Oh, yeah, there was this Ion. There was that. I'm not gonna include Gaia Online. Oh yes, Aura Kingdom. That's what I was thinking of. Why did I forget about that? But Aura Kingdom wasn't called game, it was Area. Mother fudger. And then after that was the Twin Saga, which was after Aura Kingdom. I played that. I was actually famous in some of these because I know life games so hard back then. I didn't study for tests. All I did was play video games. I don't remember what else did I play. There were other games I played way more than this. Did I play EVE Online? I feel like I did. I'm not gonna include Final Fantasy XIV because that's more of a current thing. Not really a past thing. I can't think of the rest right now off the top of my head. Oh, Neverwinter. I played that as well. I can't. Final Fantasy 11. I didn't play Final Fantasy 11. I tried surprisingly enough, I never played Guild Wars 2. Surprisingly enough. I'm not gonna include the sequels of the games, obviously. Oh, Rose Online. Rose Online. I don't think that was big in the global server, but I played the KR server for Rose Online. Ultima Online? I don't think I played that one. I'm 100% sure I played more than this. But I feel like I should just... Yeah, I can't remember the rest right now. But these are the ones I remember. No, surprisingly enough, I've never played WoW. I think my first like completely subscription-esque game where I had to keep playing was what is it? Final Fantasy XIV. Card Rider isn't really MMORPG, I think. Out of spite? No, it's not even like spite. It's just that I didn't really want to pay. I only started spending money on games starting later on in my college life. Oh, Addition Online! But that's more of a rhythm game. Well, it's like a rhythm MMORPG game, but if we're talking about rhythm games, there's so many more. There's like Step Mania, there's a Flash Revolution. Oh yeah, Wakfu. I remember Wakfu. Yeah, O2 Jams. Well, if we're talking about Neopets, then I need to include Gaia Online. So, I mean, I also played a lot of recent-ish. Well, not recent-ish. This is pre-VTuber days, but I played a lot of rhythm games before I started streaming too. Like, what are some of the rhythm games? Project Sekai, Love Live Sif, the other Love Live game, Groove Coaster, O2 Jam, Step Mania, Flash Revolution, as I said. Yeah, DJ Max I played. Yeah, I played both DDR and Pump It Up. I am better at Pump It Up over DDR. I did play Osu. It is on my computer still even. Citus, Demo, Archaea, Bang Dream Girls, D4. From the same creators as Bang Dream, there's like a DJ something. It's like yeah, a D4 DJ, D4 DJ. Yeah, I played that. Yeah, I played a lot of rhythm games, but I had to like kind of stop because I ran out of time. I think the only rhythm game I somewhat kind of play is maybe N-Stars and Puroseka. Probably. ABG Starter Pack. Do ABGs play a lot of MMORPGs and rhythm games? Today I learned. Yeah, I used to play a lot of games. Not the type of games that you guys are probably used to, but a lot of games nevertheless. If we're talking about console games, I didn't play that many I didn't play that many console games because all my time went into MMORPGs. What I played Xenosaga, Xenosaga 1, 2. I played Tales of series, Dragon Quest series, Final Fantasy series. Oh yeah, I played the Dot Hack series. Why am I blanking on what games I played? I don't remember. Oh yeah, SMT. I played a few SMT. Persona 3 and 4. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 and whatever else there was. Yeah, Guitar Hero and Rock Band I have. Did you guys know before I started streaming and whatnot, my main go-to mic was the USB Rock Band mic. 장르를 많이 장르를 안 가리시네. 네, 저는 뭐 재밌으면 무조건 노는 스타일이었어요. 뭐든 상관없이. And then because I didn't, and the thing is because I didn't have like a mic filter thing, you know what I did? I took Papa Chisaka's, you guys know like the microfiber cloth for glasses. I took one of Papa Chisaka's microfiber cloth. I wrapped it around the head of the Rock Band USB mic, and then I tied it down there using one of my hair bands, and that was my makeshift mic. That was my makeshift mic. And then I would like get the built-in voice recorder app in the Windows or Windows Movie Maker, and I would try to sing along to mermaid melody songs. Basically, when you can't spend money, when you can't use money, you just gotta make do with whatever you have on hand. Yeah, it does fit with my brick monitor stand. For those of you that weren't here for long, I don't know if it's a well-known fact, but I use literal bricks as my monitor stand. So there was this one time I was trying to fix something. I think I was trying to organize cables. No, something was wrong with my monitor. So I was trying to check something, and one of the bricks fell on top of my head while I was underneath the table. That's fine though. There's no need for me to go under the table anymore after I switched my like computer room layout stuff. Irie gets 10 much. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I have, how many bricks is this? It's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 3 on the other side. So I'm using 6 bricks I'm using 6 bricks in total for my monitor. Where did the bricks come from? I got it from my backyard, from my gardening area. Oh yeah, I did play a lot of GBA games. I played Disgaea series. Well, the other ones got deleted because I closed it out. But yeah, Disgaea series, Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, wasn't there a new Final Fantasy Tactics coming out actually? There's a new Final Fantasy Tactics coming out, no? Yeah, I did play Golden Sun. I swear there was like a new Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, no. That's one that... Oh, it's a remake? Why can't I find anything about it? That's so weird. I also need to finish Tactics Ogre. I never did finish that. Especially because one of you that's currently in chat also got like an art of it commissioned for me. So I should probably finish Tactics Ogre. Oh. I remember what I forgot. Valkyria Chronicles. I also played Valkyria Chronicles. I never finished that too. I also need to finish that. It's not really new. Which one? Tactics Ogre? Yeah, Tactics Ogre. The one on Steam is, I believe, a remake of the one... I forget what system slash console it was on. I forget. That was one of the first streams I watched of you, Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah. I miss Valkyria Chronicles. I should finish it. I should probably finish Valkyria Chronicles on stream. How many times did I even stream that? 3 times? 2 times? I lost track. Playlist. Tactics Ogre had 2 streams. Where's... Oh yeah, Valkyria Chronicles was... Oh! I did 4 streams! Oh, but out of the 4, one was broken. Oh, I did a 6-hour stream back then for Valkyria Chronicles? That's crazy. I actually started Valkyria Chronicles because of you, and now I finished 3 games of the franchise. Yeah, I haven't played Valkyria Chronicles in a while. I feel like I forgot about everything, but I want to finish it. Is it not that long? I don't remember how far I got on it. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got on that game. I should check. I should probably check, but first I need to finish Exposition 33 first, because I also want to try playing Stellar Blade because of Nike. Not that long. Bro, I forget which Valkyria Chronicles. Was it Valkyria Chronicles 2 that was for the PSP? I don't remember which Valkyria Chronicles it was, but I still have it for the PSP. Like, not on the ISO. I didn't Pandora's Battery my PSP. Because mine was the one that you needed Pandora's Battery afterwards. Because I had the PSP Slim. Oh, 3 was also for the PSP? No, I think I have Valkyria Chronicles 2 for the PSP. Oh, you know what else I have for the PSP? Mana, I don't think this one's pretty that popular, but there was a game called Mana Chemia. I just randomly found it in... Was it GameStop? Was it no PSP? Is it PSP Lite then? Oh yeah. No, there is a PSP Slim. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's the PSP I bought. The silver colored PSP Slim. It's in the same drawer my Game Boy Black and White, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy GBA, Game Boy SP, and 3DS are in. Didn't I like take a picture of it too? Oh, it's Mana Chemia and Atelier spin-off. I never finished the I never got to really play any of the Atelier games. I do know somebody commissioned arts of me wearing the thing, but Yeah. I tried playing it off stream, but I could never find the time to like continue playing it. Which one was it? It was Atelier Riza? 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 Wait, where is it? Somewhere in this list. I bought a bunch. Atelier. Oh yeah. Atelier Riza? Riza? Whatever. I have 1 and 2. I bought 1 and 2. I just never got to it. There's a lot of games that I never got to that I wanted to play. Kinda sad, but it is what it is. Kinda like how I never got to finish... No, not the new one. It's the first and the second one. The third one's on sale. Well, I can't really finish the third one when I didn't even finish the first and second one. Irie's still gaming. I'm not. I'm just talking and yapping. Well, I'm playing with my slimes. I hate that Atelier series has like no romance. There's no romance. I'm so sad. I wish there was romance. I like romance stuff so much in video games. Sad. Sag. It's fine. I don't remember what other console games I played. Yeah, Disgaea, Monachemia, Valkyria Chronicles, Persona. Did you finish your dailies? I mean, all of my dailies already reset at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. So I can't... I mean, it's time for me to redo. Any Tales of? I played, Tales of Abyss, Tales of Legendia. Wait, I'm forgetting all the names. I played Tales of Radiant Mythology. That's not one that a lot of people have played. I played Tales of Zestiria. I played Tales of Vesperia. I played Tales of Xillia 1 and 2. I played Tales of Symphonia. I stayed away from Tales of Symphonia 2 because I heard that was trash and it was for the Wii. I've always wanted to play Tales of Graces and Destiny, but I never got to it. Oh yeah, Tales of... I don't know if I said it, but Tales of Abyss. Yeah, I finished that. Xenoblade, I have never played that series. I played Xenosaga, but I never played Xenoblade. My BFF, I think, loves Xenoblade, but I never got to it. I just played Xenosaga. Oh yes, I played one of the YS games for the PS2 that I am blanking on the name of. Is it YS Origin? No, it's not YS Origin. It was a PS2 game for YS. But I don't remember which of these games were on the PS2 console. Honestly, I still have all my PS2 discs and everything, so I could probably just like look through it all in order to see which ones were the ones I played. It didn't get fat batteries. Check the PSP. Their batteries get old and swell into spicy pillow. No, my PSP is fine. You had PS2. I mean, I also had a PS1, so I also have N64. I just gotta remember where I placed them. Yeah, I don't know where I placed them, but my memory cards and my video games are all in one drawer. Yeah. All of my video games for all of my video game consoles are in one drawer. I had like the Did you guys also know there's like 2 different Inuyasha games on the PS2? How are you still single? Because I don't touch grass. My schedule is literally go to work, come back home, stream or sleep, babysit, I don't really touch grass. And the few times I do touch grass, it's to hang out with my friend that lives like a few blocks away from me, who's been my BFF since elementary school. Yeah, I had like the Inuyasha fighting game and the Inuyasha RPG game. How much of the game is Inuyasha and Kagome? Not much, because the RPG one, the main character was an OC that was like a what is it called? Inuyasha PS2 game. Oh, The Secret of the Cursed Mask. Okay, so I don't know if you guys ever heard of this game. I remember buying this game from Toys R Us. I bought this Inuyasha game from Toys R Us, and this one's not a fighting game. This one's the RPG game. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there's a Inuyasha and Kagome screaming at each other because the main characters are like the guy in the left and the girl on the right. That's like a complete OC that nobody knows unless they played the game itself. And then no. There is a Inuyasha fighting game. I also have that. It was called this is the Federal Combat, something like that. I also have this. It is in my game drawer. I also have the Shaman King fighting game. Which one was it? The Power of Spirit. There you go. I have this Shaman King game. Oh wow, that's big. Yeah, this was a Shaman King game. This was a fighting game. This one was pretty fun. There was also like a Shaman King GBA game. I don't remember which version I had. I think it was the yellow one. I'm pretty sure I had the yellow one. I also played this one in GBA. But I think one of my favorite GBA games has to be... Yeah, I think this was like my go-to GBA game. It has like a bunch of hours logged on it. It was this game, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. This is probably the GBA games I have the most hours logged for, over even over stuff like Pokemon and stuff. This, cause like there's, even after you finish the main storyline, you can keep playing it. So I just kept doing the maps over and over again. I don't know. I really like this game. This was my favorite game in Game Boy Advanced. Yeah. A completionist. I did like completely finishing games, but that doesn't mean I was able to completely finish all of my games. Did you ever play Shaman King Master of Spirits 1 or 2 for the GBA? I did play that. I also finished that. It is also somewhere in my game drawer. And then I also mentioned this before, but I also really like playing this game for the PS1. Digimon World 3. That one's not in my game drawer. That one's in my CD and cassette tape drawer, I believe. Yes, I have a drawer for everything. I have a drawer for everything. Yeah, I have this game. What other PlayStation 1 games did I have? There was a lot of PlayStation 1 games I had, but I don't remember anything. I would probably need to look through my PlayStation 1 stash. The PlayStation... Oh! Wait, is this one PS1 or PS2? Oh, this one was also PS1. I also played this game on the PS1 quite often. I played Digimon Rumble Arena. So this one's like a Digimon fighting game. Yeah. I have a lot of... Out of all my PlayStation games, I probably have the Digimon World 3 and Digimon Rumble Arena logged the most. Yeah, I think I have a lot of hours logged on those two. I don't remember which one has... No, I probably have 1 and 2, but I probably played 3 more. Do you ever talk Digimon with Dizzy? Yes, because she plays Digimon TCG and I play Digimon TCG. For PS2 games, I'm pretty sure I have the most amount of hours logged on Disgaea 2. Because for Disgaea 2, I felt the need to level 9,999 most of my characters. So yeah, there were like a lot of level up tricks and stuff which I used. So a lot of my characters, I should probably try seeing if I can take a screenshot of it, or take a picture of it, I mean. You can't screenshot PS2. I should try to screenshot what level I am. Ever play Kingdom Hearts? I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3 because it upset me a lot. Did you defeat Ball in Disgaea? Disgrace? Do you mean Disgaea? I think I 100%ed Disgaea 2. I'm pretty sure I 100%ed it. Currently playing Disgaea 4. I think the last Disgaea I played was 7? Yes. I played Disgaea 7 on stream when close to its release date. I finished, or I played Disgaea 7. I don't think I finished it on stream, but I finished the game off stream. Boot up the old PS2 and grab a capture card. That's gonna be so much work trying to set that up. That's gonna be so much work. Doesn't Kingdom Hearts 3 assume you've played multiple PSP spin-offs? Well, not multiple PSP spin-offs, but you need to play certain games like the Dream Drop Distance, I believe, Birth by Sleep. Not really spin-offs. There was a Disgaea Gacha that got me hooked onto the series. Yeah, I didn't play any gachas for Disgaea. Most of them were the tactics games. You should try and stream playing old games for nostalgia. I mean, I do try to play a lot of older games if I can. That's why I played Mega Man, Donkey Kong Country, Legend of Zelda, Spyro and stuff. But Sakana kinda gave me a lot of talk about those. Irie, nobody likes those games. Your game choices suck. That's what it is. Yeah, I only played Spyro 1. I didn't get to Spyro 2. I didn't get to Spyro 2. Oh, you know oh, what's that name? It was a PS2 game. It was well, other than Legend of Dragoon. I really want to play that Legend of Dragoon. They're what is that? Oh, was it Soul Calibur? No, it's not Soul Calibur. It's... I know what the cover looks like, but I don't remember the name. Why do I not remember the name? It was a PS2 game. It's not the Persona or Kingdom Hearts series. Wait, is it this? Oh yeah, I also think I have the game Dark Cloud somewhere inside my drawer, but I don't think I ever got to play that on my PS2. Yeah, yeah. This is the cover. I remember it. Yeah, it was called Dark Cloud. I never got to play it. Wait, let me see if I can get a screenshot of this for you guys. It was this one. It's somewhere in my game drawer as well. Oh, that is huge. I never got to play it, but it is in my drawer. It is in my drawer. Like, physical game drawer alongside. I think my PS1, PS2 games are in the drawer with some of my DVDs. No, my PS2 games are in the drawer with my DVDs. My PS1 games are in the cabinet with CD, like audio CDs and cassette tapes. And then there's a separate drawer for all my handheld consoles plus my N64 games. Yeah, I have all my games. Like, why would I trash them? It's all there. It's just that I never got to it. Oh, you know what game I wanted to play, but never got to buying it? This series. Not this version in particular, but I had really wanted to play this series. I really wanted to play the Suikoden series, but I never got to it because the only times I could buy video games was I was really limited in the number of times I could buy video games because it was basically like once a year. Oh, Irie, you got straight A's? What's your wish? Can I buy this game / game console? That is how I got all my games. I could only buy games if I got straight A's, so I had to make my choices count. I had to make every single... The only exception to this were the Pokemon games. Pokemon games were the exception. Otherwise, I would need to get straight A's and then use that as a wish to purchase other games. I just wanted to have MapleStory installed onto our family computer. Okay, so MapleStory. Okay, so more than a hardcore MapleStory player, I was more into 바람의 나라. 바람의 나라 was really fun. I was just sad because the max level for free trial for 바람의 나라 is level 20. And as you know, I mean, I'm a kid. I can't really buy game subscriptions and stuff. So I just kept making new characters over and over again and experiencing level 1 to 20 over and over again. It was really sad. That was the only way I could play the game, so I just repeated level 1 to 20 in across numerous accounts. I was really sad because there were some weapons that were like locked behind a certain level, like a fan, so I couldn't use it. I was like, oh, those fan weapons look so pretty. Oh, you want to use it? Nope, can't use it. It's locked behind a level that you can only reach if you pay subscription. So you fully optimize the process. Yeah, I was able to level from 1 to 20 really fast because I got so used to it. Like here is a very... This was when like computer monitors were on the smaller side, but this is what the screen looked like. And then you could only manually attack it, so I would just like spam space bars right next to the squirrel or the bunny in order to level up and stuff. Yeah, you guys, the 3-4 ratio. This is what I used to play. 넥슨은 다람쥐를 뿌려라. Yeah, and then if there were too many people over here, then I would need to go onto the. It's kind of like Maple Story, where like if people are hogging that area, then you probably should find a new place to farm. But yeah, I tried playing it again because they released a mobile version of that game, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. Like I experienced that with FlyFF Mobile, Maple Story Mobile, 바람의 나라 Mobile. I don't know why it's MMORPGs just don't feel the same anymore, you know? Especially if it becomes like mobile game format. So sad. Beautiful 4:3 ratio, I know, right? Oh, and here is another game that I woke up really early on to play because I mean the servers were in Korea, so I couldn't play unless I woke up at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. So yes, I woke up at 3 to 4 a.m. even when I was younger so that I could play with the Koreans at like 7, 8 p.m. or peak dinner time. Cause it was a Korean server. I couldn't play with the other Koreans, like, because when it was like my usual time, they'd all be sleeping. But it's this game. It's kind of like Bomberman. And I always used to be like so jealous of people who had the PC방 bonus. I was like, man, I wish I could go to a PC방 and get all those like EXP bonuses and whatnot. Alas. Yeah, the PC cafe bonus. I kind of want to play this game again. I wonder if it's still alive in the KR server. I know the global EN version closed down early, but I don't know if the KR server is still alive. Is it still alive? The EN server in 2000. Yeah, the EN server closed in 2011, but I don't know. 크아가 아직도 하고 있나? Yeah, it was by Nexon. This game still rocks and people still play this game from time to time. Oh, nice. 크아 살아있어요? Oh, interesting. I knew Cartwriter was still alive, but I didn't know if Kua was still alive. Kinda wanna play it now. That's where my obsession with Bomberman games came from. Freaking Crazy Arcade B&B. That was so addicting. I can't believe I woke up at 3, 4 a.m. to play it. Irie Crazy Arcade stream. I wonder if I could. The EN server closed down, but I could probably play the Korean servers. Yeah, it was like a Bomberman clone with like a bunch of crazy items and like cosmetics and stuff. Bootleg Bomberman? Yeah, the game was basically Bomberman with like a bunch of things, but the pros in that game were insane. I don't remember how far I got in terms of Crazy Arcade badges. What badge was I? I don't know what level I was. Is there like a 나무 위키에 있으려나? Why is 나무 wiki in English? It should be in Korean. Ranking document for details. Is this in English or is this in Korean? wow, 이거 제가 정확히 기억은 안 나거든요? 근데 내가 이 배지들 랭킹들까지 갔었거든요. 정확히 어떤 색깔이었는지까지는 기억이 안 나고 어떤 것까지는 기억이 안 되고. I don't know why it was in English. It's freaking Korean side. Why is it in English? 제가 2레벨들까지 갔었거든요. 네, 금배지라고 부르나 이것들을? 네, 금배지 레벨까지 갔었어요. 제가 어렸을 때. I used to know life this game so hard. For those of you guys that are wondering what level that is, it's veteran level. It's pretty high into the veteran level. And this was like with no item purchases and whatnot, because I was like, okay, people are saying, oh, wow, you like no life that game. Bro, I was young. I didn't have anything to do. I usually finished freaking homework at school. There was literally nothing for me to do except play games when I was younger. Didn't study. Finish homework at class. I snuck onto the PC and just played crazy arcade and like the 뭐냐 그 버블팝 like the OG bubble pop game with the dinosaurs. Yeah, bubble. There we go. I bought this. No, Papa Chisaka purchased this PC disc for me. Was it a disc or a floppy disk? I don't remember. But regardless, 어디 갔어? 작은 건가? Oh, there you go. Papa Chisaka purchased like the CD-ROM question mark of this game, and I would like no life this on I think Windows 98. I think I played it on the Windows 98. These guys, I'm pretty sure you guys are more used to like the more bubbly version of the mascots. Which is this version? This is like the cutesier version of the mascot. I wonder if I still have the CD-ROM somewhere. I feel like I have the CD-ROM somewhere. And then, I don't remember the name of it. There was like a platformer game on the floppy disk in Korea. The main characters look like Pikachu. 이름이 뭐지? 기억이 안 나네. Yeah, I don't remember the game that I wanted to show you guys. It was like a platformer game on the floppy disk. Why can I not find it? But I didn't have a PC at the time. 그래가지고 I would if I was living, I think in the apartment my grandma was living, the people on the second floor, it was like a 오빠 and 언니, like older brother and older sister that's not blood related to me. I would go over to their house and play the floppy disk games in their computer. It was so fun. I could only play when I went over to their house though. And I don't know if you guys know what this is. Is this series known outside of Korea? There's this series called 페트와 베트랑. I still have VHS of this. I still have like VHS of the series in my house right now. I still have a VHS of the series. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure this isn't a Korean series though. Is this like a French series? I don't... Oh, is it Russia? What country was this from? Oh, Chaco I cannot pronounce. 한국인도 모르는 CG를 꺼내시네. 이거 시리즈 모르셔요? 이거 한동안 차코슬로바키아. 아, 감사합니다. It's so easier to pronounce that in Korean. 차코슬로바키아. There we go. How come I can only read that when it's in freaking Korean? That's insane. 아, 리에 안녕. 너 왜 아직도 일어나 있어? 아니, 내가 왜 아직도 일어나 있냐고 물어봐야 되구나. 리에 안녕. 일어났네? 저게 게임이 있었다고요? 네, 이게 게임이 있었고요. 탈산도 플랫포머 게임이 PC에 있었거든요. 제가 그거도 놀았었어요. there, well, this is the PS1 version, but this game existed in PC too, so I also played this one. Oh, you can't really see it. It was like a Tarzan game for like the PC. You went around collecting coins. Apparently it was a PS1 game, but they had like a PC version. They had a PC version of this. It was like a platformer game, and I played it. Yeah, it's this game. And then there was like a fight scene with the cheetah dude and stuff. Yeah. No, I wanted to hear you yap more. It's okay. I usually don't even stay up this late streaming. Oh yeah, I also played Rayman on the floppy disk question mark. 한국에서 컴퓨터 사면 깔아주던 게임들. 네, 그런 거 많았어요. 제 아빠가 큰 회사에서 일하셨었거든요. 그래가지고 뭐 스타크래프트랑 그런 게임들을 자주 가지고 오셨어요. 저한테 놀아보라고. Papa Chisaka used to work for a big company in Korea, so he would often bring me games to try out, including StarCraft. He would just bring a bunch of games. But I don't know who used the PC more back then. Me or Mama Chisaka. Because Mama Chisaka also used the PC to play Ghost of 뭐냐? 한게임스였나? 한게임스라는 그 사이트가 있었거든요. 거기에 고스톱이 있었어요. 컴퓨터로 고스톱 넣을 수 있는데 마마치사카가 고스톱을 좋아하셨거든요. 그래가지고 yeah, I learned gambling games very early into my life because Mama Chisaka used to play them on the PC. I mean, obviously it wasn't with real money, but you guys might know what it is. I was also very enabling whenever Mama Chisaka plays that game. Played Kosto. I was like, 안 돼. 스톱하지 말고 3고까지는 가자. I would enable Mama Chisaka say, no, don't call it yet. Keep on going. We need to have a bigger winning. Oh my gosh, you can download this app. You can download like app versions of this in Android. 다운로드해야 되겠다. Yeah, it's like this kind of game. And I played this since I was like at a young age because Mama Chisaka used to play it on the PC, and obviously I can't play it because I'm not 18 years old and older. So I would just like be in the back going like, 저거 먹어. Eat that one. No, it's different from Hanafuda. It's like a Korean version of this game. You know, kind of like how playing card decks, you can play several games using the deck. Similarly, there was like a, I don't know if it's like a Korean version of it, but there 고스톱. 일본어로 하트. 하트. I don't know if this is like, yeah, okay. So it is a Korean game. 고스톱, 고돌이, 그치? 화투는 그 카드 자체의 이름이고 하나푸다, is that the name of the card itself? Yes. So you use a Hanafuda deck. Hanafuda is the name of the cards. Hwatu is the name of the cards itself. And the game that my mom played using said Hwatu / Hanafuda deck was Kosto or Kodori. Yeah. So that's the difference. Hanafuda / Hwatu is the name of the card deck. And then Kosto / Kodori is the name of the game you play with the deck. Kind of like you have a poker deck, a playing card deck, and you can play goldfish with it, or you can just play poker with it. Kind of like that. If I had to tell you the... Wait, what do you mean? I already casually teaching people the original Nintendo game. Hanafuda is the original Nintendo game? What? Where is this coming from? What does Nintendo have to do with this? Did Nintendo start with Hanafuda games? Nintendo. 닌텐도가 원래 화투 만드는 회사였어요. I didn't know Nintendo started as a Hanafuda card making company. Today I learned. Thi I. That's wild. I did not know. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Today I learned. 지금 가끔 문방구에 닌텐도 카드 보여요. 진짜요? That's crazy. Did you guys know, like, in my house, you see these Hanafuda decks? I have 2 complete Hanafuda decks at home. 제 할머니가 화투 가지고 노는 걸 좋아하셔가지고. My grandma likes playing with the Hanafuda deck, so she has her own, basically. And the other Hanafuda deck is for everybody else to use. 친척들 모이면 100원 게임을 해야지. 친척들 모이면 솔직히 화투보다 루미큐브를 돌아요. For those of you guys that don't know, well, this is not a Korean game, but there's like a board game called Rumikube, which I only found out because of a Korean gaming site. I think 이것도 한 게임에서 배운 것 같은데. 근데 it's this game. I don't know if this seems familiar to anybody, but it's like a card sort of game, board game kind of something called Rumikube. My family would get together and play this often. So it is... I have this game physically somewhere in the house right now. I also have the game digitally on my computer. And before, I think it was before I debuted, I played Rumikube with I don't remember who I played it with. It was Tenma for sure. It was Tenma. Was it Remy and Sheena? 4 of us played it. Or maybe it was Rie. But it was pre-debut. Before Alias debuted. It's just that I don't remember who played it. All I remember was Michan and I played Rumikube. I don't remember who else. Michan. 한게임에서 게임이 많았었는데 한게임 아직도 살아있네. Oh yeah, 한게임's is still alive. Oh, Arc Sword and Tails Runner is part of 한게임's. I see. I feel like there were other games that were part of 한게임's. Huh. 할머니 할아버지들 고스톱 바둑해야 돼요. My grandparents did not play 바둑 or Go, I think is how everybody else knows it as. in English. Yeah, we tried to do a lot of pre-debut bonding stuff. I think we played The Forest together in 2 different groups. We played Roomy Cube. We had a bunch of like movie nights and stuff. 어떻게 게임 이름이 고예요? 고스톱. 고가 아니고 고스톱이에요. 점수 따가지고 점수 제일 높은 사람이 고를 해가지고 점수를 더 따서 이기던가 돈 더 얻으려고 아니면 스톱. It's sort of like mahjong. You can continue playing even if you have a winning hand if you want a chance to get more points, or you can just stop at a puberty hand kind of thing. 바둑 영어로 go라고 부르는 거 맞기는 같은데. 네, I think 바둑 is called go in English. For those of you who don't know what that is, think hikaru no go. Gomoku. Yeah, it's probably Gomoku. For people who have watched the anime Hikaru no Go, that's the game they play. Yeah, it's the black white stone game thing on the what would you call it? Like a table? Kind of like a table. Yeah, I remember reading that series. Yeah, I really like that series. It also had like a good opening song. It had a great opening song. Also, Lord, do I want to drag it on for 14 more minutes until Memory-chan streams? I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to drag until Memory-chan streams or if I want to raid in earlier. 지금 여기 늦이거든요. 거의 새벽 3시예요. Yeah, I do have just right now. 네, 여기 새벽 3시인데 제가 오늘 나중에 또 방송이 있거든요. I'll be collabing with the rest of Alias later today. That's why I'm like, should I just go to sleep? I do need to wake up at 6 a.m. I need to go make breakfast. 6시에 일어나가지고 밥 만들어야 되거든요. 일단 그러면 OMG, hi Irie, hi! You finally got to catch me live after how long? Because I stream at a horrible time for EU people. See? I know. Irie knows. Irie knows. 잠시만요. 메모리 창이 14분 이후에 하는 것 같은데. Yeah, you finally did catch me live, but alas, I'm ending stream and I'm raiding over to Memory-chan. Except, why does she have raiding off? Oh no. She has raids off. I guess I'll take you guys to Mi-senpai. Mi-senpai is doing a reaction stream to the Offkai concert soon. Why are you sending me 2 supers that say wake up? 어쩌지 목소리가 조용조용하더라? 솔직히 조용하고 싶으면 이렇게 말하는 게 더 나거든요. 지금도 솔직히 엄청 크게 말을 하고 있는 편이라서 여기가 사운드 프루핑이 안 된 곳이라서 크게 얘기를 하면 안 돼요. 그래가지고 솔직히 이렇게 얘기하는 게 맞는데 ASMR 마이크 끄내기가 좀 그래서 이렇게 하고 있어요.
6시 아니겠지? 오후 6시겠지? 오전 6시가 아니고 오후 6시겠죠? Anyways, it's getting pretty late. I'm probably gonna get nagged at for being loud at like 3 a.m. 1 o'clock at night. So, 오전이고요.